Okay, hello everyone. We're here, and it is time once again for another stream of Dark Deity 2. My name, of course, is Tom, otherwise known as Titanium Leg Man, and it is good to have all of you back here once again. Apologies for delaying this stream from Friday night. And Jane and I we desperately needed a break, and to be perfectly honest with you, we still do, but I think that's everyone right now. So we're going to hang out, we're going to play some Dark Deity, we're going to chat, and honestly, I'm going to be leaning on you guys as much as you are leaning on me for energy tonight. So I do think it'll be a good time, though. Dark Deity is always a phenomenal experience. And I'm excited to see what else we get into as we go further into demonic difficulty, because from what I've been hearing from the fine folks who are ahead of me, like Link King, things definitely get very, very interesting. So I'm excited to make some decent progress tonight. I see we have some fine folks in chat right now. Matcha Tank, Michael Poole, Light B, and Captain K. Hope you guys are doing well. And of course, the same to everyone on Twitch and who is lurking on either VOD on either platform. Thank you all for being here. It's always a good time. Oh, hope that you all are hanging in there on this Sunday night. Let me get the
a mighty sword arm anchored by
holy
holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
Michael doing as Michael does. Thank you very much, sir. Very good to have you here once again, Sarah. We will
A mighty
shout out
sword
these fine
arm
folks in
anchored
just a
by
second.
holy purpose.
We'll let
A
the
zealous warrior.
notifications run through first. Alright, we got Twitch chat pulled up. Very, very good.
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
Y'all have to let me know if the Twitch chat still says that it's the Switch 2 reveal, because I'm pretty sure I updated that for the previous
A
stream.
mighty sword arm
And
anchored
even now,
by
it's still
holy
saying that we're doing the
purpose.
Switch 2 reveal
A
with
zealous
Naja,
warrior.
so. But I've learned now that the mobile app likes to try to gaslight me like this, so I'm going to not trust it. I'm
A
going to
mighty
assume
sword arm anchored
that I did
by
things
holy
properly.
purpose. A zealous warrior.
Sending some love and hype your way, boss. So I appreciate that, Michael, very, very much, sir. Absolutely, as always. The generosity, very, very impactful, probably more than you realize. So, and congratulations and welcome to Chris Casson, 8-Bit Jake, Aaron Joyner, Mark Diaz, and Troy Stillwagon. Great names in here, actually, tonight. Very, very nice. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your opportunity to have some beans this fine evening and for the rest of the month. Very much, very much. As it does, says Light, as it does. I think you're the first native English speaker to have said my name properly on the first try. Hey, very nice. So I'm glad to hear it. Absolutely. I will endeavor to keep that trend going, but I can make no promises. Tom, don't know if you know, but G-Kicks is going to be a Prime Video exclusive. Oh, interesting. Okay. I was wondering how they were going to do that. Fair enough. Very fair, very fair. Well, fortunately, I do still have Prime Video, so do we have a release date for that? And also, are they doing it as like the movie releases, or are they breaking it up into episodes? Any info about that? I haven't really seen much about it, which is actually surprising, seeing as how it's definitely very much in my wheelhouse. Yes, once again, thank you very much, Michael. Always appreciated, sir. Very much always appreciated. And, yeah, I think we're going to go ahead and get started here. So, double check and make sure that all of my sources are correct here. They... YouTuber should not be. There we go. Okay, we should be good. Let me see. Whoop. And then, whoop. Aha! We have Dark Deity. Let's go. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay. Yeah, we can go ahead and get started here. So, when last we left off, we'd been doing a little bit of fun runs through demonic mode and had cleared Chapter 9. So we are moving into the real major developing story moments here. So things should start to get pretty interesting pretty quick, if I do say so myself. We do have Alden, of course. We have Zanel. We have Arthur, Valeria, Reardon, Benji, Cassandra, Saxon, Gwyn, and Kamari. And we have them in some pretty decent setups, all things considered. Alden, of course, is set up as an Aegis, Zanel as a Tamer, classic. Arthur is Scholar, which has actually been working out pretty well. He does enjoy that mastery scaling. Valyria as Nightblade, which is very valuable here just for the poison and the dodge rate. Reardon as a Ranger, we're using him as a fairly decent tank, and he's been making it happen pretty well thus far, so I'm happy about that. Benji is the Devoted, so that he's a little bit more all-around survivability. Cassandra as Ritualist, because it is absolutely one of the most busted builds in the game. Saxon, we switched to a Monk, just so we can get a little bit more versatility going on. He's very solid as Gale, but Charged Key is just really strong in general, so I'm pretty happy to have that on him now. Gwyn as a Seeker, as a very strong, kind of single-shot, high-damage dealer that's been able to pick off priority targets, which I'm happy about. And then, of course, Kamari, we've switched over to a Juggernaut. I'm curious to see if he's able to really pull his weight. Kamari's definitely best in Juggernaut, in my opinion. We'll have to see if he's tanky enough to survive, but... Captain Planet saying, April 8th, soon after it airs in Japan. Don't think they're airing the beginning part of the movie. Don't think they're airing the beginning part of the movie. Why? That is a good question. Volume of the voice is a bit too low relative to the music. IMO? Well, I can very easily fix that. Thank you for the heads up. All right, that should be quite a bit better for you. I think I turned it down during the Switch stream and never turned it back up, so my apologies for that. And yes, the title screen music in this goes unreasonably hard. You are absolutely correct, Caffeine. And welcome. Good to have you. We do have a Jane hanging out currently. We were just lounging on the couch and just enjoying each other's company, trying to relax a little bit. Both been going through the horrors the last few days, so she's decided to hang out. So, I mean, it's true, is it not? Oh, hi, Jane! That's how it should be. I always want everyone to greet you enthusiastically. That's the whole idea. Yeah, come on over. Scooch. I know, rare, like, quasi-Jane stream, so... Yay, there's all the hello Janes and everything. The part that the characters don't look like they're from Pokemon? Oh, I'm not at all familiar with this. I'm out of the loop on GQs. I'll have to check it out at some point. Everybody say hi, Jane. Sorry about the horrors, Queen. Hope they get better soon. They will, eventually. Eventually. I won't get too deep into it because I don't want to doom post too much, but it's very much defined my day. I did my taxes today, chat. I was talking about it a little bit on Twitter. It wasn't good. It was not good. I am stressed out of my mind now, but we're here. We'll survive. That's what matters. And Michael with another 5. Oh no.
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose.
Thank you, sir. You do not have to do that, but it is always appreciated. Always, always. Oh my goodness. As we will let the notifications run through, and then we will welcome everyone once again.
Anchored by holy purpose.
Oh.
A zealous warrior.
To you there, brother. I also owe the IRS again. Yeah, I owe the IRS a lot. A lot more than I was prepared for.
Anchored by holy purpose.
If only, right? Warrior. If only. No, I am nowhere near enough of a criminal mastermind for that, my friends.
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
When I have to. When I have to. I don't like it, but...
You're weirdly good at it, though.
I don't like to... I have these powers of communication for good to spread joy and awareness about mechanics in video games, not to lie.
Does chat know the story about how you lied your way out of getting sent to prison?
I think we've talked about it before. Okay. We can retell it really quick, though. This is going to be a little bit of an unhinged stream, everybody. It's just that type of night. But we will definitely be playing Dark Deity, so don't worry about that. But yeah, if I never told the story before, when we went to MagFest, Jane, myself, and our friend Dante, we went as Snake and Quiet. Some of you guys have probably seen the pictures before. You know, very, very solid cosplays, I would say. I mean, hell, I would say pretty damn fucking good cosplays, actually.
Yes.
We were, MGS5, Venom Snake, and Quiet, and we looked great. However, and I say this with nothing but love in my heart.
Stop.
You started this. Jane, very dedicated to accuracy in our cosplays. Jane really did not want to put orange tips on our prop guns.
It looks stupid.
And, like, very obviously prop guns, okay? Like, very obviously. But she didn't want to do it. She wanted it to be accurate. Now, that said, we got to MagFest. We had all of our, like, mil-spec gear and everything. She had her whole custom, like, 3D printed sniper rifle that Quiet has and everything. We went to the security booth. We showed them everything that we had. They gave us a clean bill of health. Gave us the tags that said that we'd gone through security, that everything was Gucci. Cool. Fine. Was it that night? I think it was that night. I think it was, like, the start of the con. I don't think we survived a day before shit hit the fan.
I think it was that day we got our clean bill.
Yep.
And, it was
And we were walking around, and yeah. So for those of you who are familiar or maybe not familiar with MagFest, it takes place at the Gaylord Hotel in Baltimore on the harbor. And I guess that weekend, God, this must have been, what, 2019? Probably. 2018, maybe? I think it might have been 2018, actually.
I think it was pre-pandemic.
Yeah, it was definitely pre-pandemic, and we went to Katsu 2019 right before it broke out.
Yeah.
So this is 2018. Apparently there was, like, a bunch of violence in the city. So the police were out in force. And, of course, when, like, the normie-ass cops don't know what the hell a cosplay convention is. So they're walking around, and they see my 6-foot ass decked out in paratrooper gear and like a fake arm, and I've got like all the gear, and I'm just waiting for Jane. She's getting changed in the bathroom, and I just feel this tap on my shoulder and turn around, and here's this very severe looking cop, and I'm like, oh no, what is this about? Not thinking, because like we got cleared by the con and everything, it's fine. He's like, I need you to come with me. I'm like, okay. So he goes over to the security, like, prop check setup with me. And he starts grilling me. And he starts, like, grilling the staff there. And, like, oh, well, why does he have all this stuff? This isn't appropriate, yada, yada, yada. Which is, like, I don't even know how much authority he has in that situation, given it's, like, the con's regulations and everything that they're running under and all that type of stuff. I don't know. I was literally just a victim in all this. So I'm standing there and like he's like looking at all the stuff that I've got and everything to look authentic and whatever. And and the lady running the prop check booth is like, "Oh, well, he didn't get those passes from us. I don't know where he got them, but he didn't get them from us." And that was when I went from, I don't know what's happening, to bitch, no the fuck you don't mode. Because literally the lady who gave us the passes was there still. Because it had only been like 5 hours since we got there. So I was like, no, absolutely not. You can ask her. We came through here a few hours ago and got all of our stuff checked. In fact, they still had your rifle. At that point, yeah, because they weren't sure if it was fine. And like, fair enough, if it's not fine, it's fine. Take it and we'll figure it out. No big deal. So like, we literally, her prop is back there.
And they broke it.
And they broke it, yes. And we have our passes. We showed them everything that they asked for. It's like, oh, well, you were supposed to show us everything that you had. It's like, I was told to give you everything that you wanted to see. That was the con regs, so I did. I gave you everything that I had. Jane gave them everything that she had. And we were given a clean bill of health. We got our passes. We were cleared to go out onto the con floor and have a lovely day. And so it became this whole thing. And I wound up just having to talk down both the like con security people and the actual Baltimore PD.
But I think the lying part comes in where the other thing that I did, which was really stupid, was I used like airsoft guns.
Oh yeah. With like functioning mechanisms and everything, but like they weren't loaded or anything like that. And
I think I think mine was.
Was yours?
Yeah, in my holster.
Okay, because at that point, they weren't even looking at you. Everything was focused on me. Because you walked up after the fact with Dante while I was getting grilled because you didn't know what was happening. So I'm like, listen, I've got these props. They were cleared. They were examined. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just trying to follow the rules here. I'm not trying to do anything shady. I'm literally just a patron here to enjoy the convention in my cosplay, which is a standard thing out here. And you know what? More power to me. At the end of the day, the cop shook my hand, thanked me for being cooperative. I told him to stay safe out there, appreciated him being reasonable, and we went our separate ways. And the dirty glares that I was getting from the con security people, and it's like, y'all are the ones who cleared us, man. What do you want from me? So, yeah, my powers of verbosity are quite useful outside of just making entertaining content for people on the internet. But, yeah, so...
Yeah, I had BBs in that for some reason. I don't know.
Which I didn't even know. Like, here I am.
Yeah, but I think the cop was like, are they airsoft? Like, are they loaded? Blah, blah, blah. And I think... I don't know. I just remember something about that.
All I knew was that I had, like, my prop stuff set up, ready to go. Nothing untoward. No way that I was going to be able to harm anybody. I'm just out here trying to make sure that we're going to be fine.
I could have shot someone.
Oh, my God. But yeah, so that was a fun time.
Yeah.
That was a very, very fun time. Not at all. I definitely did not have a small panic attack that night in the hotel.
Sorry to derail.
We're literally just out there trying to fight for our lives at a goddamn convention. Like, I just wanted to go as a cool character from MGS because MGS 5 had a major impact on me when I graduated college, man. This is not what I was here for. This is not what I wanted at all. But yeah, so that's the lore of how I managed to talk us out of getting penalized by the police at MagFest 2018. Oh, God. So, yeah, fun times. Fun times all around. But with that said, we're here to play some video games tonight, so we're going to do just that. Got my water. I think we are ready to go. So, yes, we are on Chapter 9. I don't think have anything we have to do. I think we pretty much cleared everything up at the end of the last stream. Upgraded the abilities that we wanted to upgrade for the most part. I don't believe we have any stuff with any different weapons or anything to equip. Oh, rings. We do have some ring possibilities here. We can be ringing up in here. The question is, what would we even want? Archmage is definitely good. Getting extra ability range with abilities that are higher than one base range. We were talking about this actually in regards to Gwyn. I remember this now. Yes. I don't think I ever actually welcomed the other folks who got a... Yeah, another gift from Michael. My apologies. Brandon Galori, not Gilroy, Galori. Luis Rodriguez, Armando F., Melidor, and Juan Choi. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Very good to have you. Hope that you enjoy your time around these here parts. What's up, Dawn?
I just wanted to clarify that I didn't have the BBs in there on purpose. It was just, I think it came that way. I never checked.
Yeah, I'm not really sure, honestly. I don't remember what your setup was, so.
I'm not that unhinged, but...
She was pretty unhinged for that particular con. I remember pleading with you to be like, can we please just put orange tips on them? And you're like...
I was young.
And foolish. Oh, hey, Annie Road. How you doing? Good to have you, my friend. Yeah, I think we're going to go with the Archmage ring on Gwyn because it's going to increase the range of her personal active skill, which is actually going to be really nice for some decent sniping. So we can get that. Excuse me. She definitely does need the Destiny ring for sure. That's been an integral part of her build. Now, as far as everybody else, we have plenty of ring slots available. Can we make any of the rings that make calls better? We do not. Okay. What we can do, though, is we can actually give Saxon a very fancy ring here, using Mana Heals Wearer for 10% of the value. And he also has a passive skill that does pretty much the exact same thing. So we can actually have him run in, use his charged key, get a bunch of HP back, get more stats, and be ready to rumble. So that seems like it could be pretty damn solid. So we'll go with that. And then I think, yeah, it's just the Love Ring and the Blazing Ring, neither of which are particularly great. So we'll hold off on those. Luck Elixir I don't want to use quite yet. Money we're a little low on. Okay. I think we are ready to proceed here, chat, into Chapter 9. Here we go.
With Mikhail's warning weighing heavy on Gwyn's mind, she leads Kamari and Zanil back to Caliban, where Irving awaits her report. She wonders, will he chastise her for interfering in the blood feud? Will the unwelcome attention of Asvarel become yet another burden for the Grand Master to bear? Such thoughts make for poor company on the long road home.
I know politics is a delicate game and all, but really, how long do they plan on holding this meeting for?
Relax. Father's probably just being thorough.
Say, Gwyn, you're awfully quiet. What's up?
It's Father. He's keeping secrets from us.
Well, yeah. That much is obvious.
It's not like him to skulk about in the shadows. This business with Asvarel must really spook him.
Or we just don't know him as well as we'd like.
It's not as if he really gave us time to get acquainted.
He tries his best. I'm sure if he had more time to spare, he'd spare it. I'm sure.
He is a busy man. I'll give you that much. Still.
You know, it's rude to talk about people behind their backs.
And there is the man himself, Irving! Love the narrator for this game. Dude, I know. All the VA work in this game is so insane. Like, actually legitimately nuts. I cannot believe what they got put together for this game. It's wild. Wild stuff, and I love it.
Father, we were just...
Don't bother, Arthur. He caught you red-handed.
Me?
Relax, I'm just yanking your chain. I hear you three had quite the adventure.
It was incredible, Father. Your stories of the Weald were grand enough, but to see it was...
You'll have to tell me all about it over supper. In the meantime, Gwyn, I'd like to speak with you. Alone.
Understood. But why?
It's important. You'll just have to trust me.
Don't worry about us, Gwyn.
If he doesn't mind, I don't mind. We'll go unpack while you two gossip, yeah?
Right. I take it the meeting was a success, then?
It was. With this alliance, our hold over the region is bolstered considerably. Well done.
You make it sound like the Alliance was the whole point.
That's because it was.
I suspected as much. Our mission has changed, hasn't it?
Our mission is the same as ever. It's our methods that have been updated.
In Gritania, too? Your plans in Haven were intended for us. And when you found out Kamari made the words, that's why you sent us and not another team.
You're angry with me.
Arthur's really hurt. That you would lie to us. That you would willingly break the tenets that the Order is sworn to. That he believes in so strongly only because you told him they mattered.
Arthur is a sensitive boy, but a clever one as well. He will recover.
And what about Reardon? He already thinks poorly of you. That we're just soldiers to you. That we're not...
Gwyn, you are angry with me, not them. I wanted to speak to you privately because you deserve to know the truth. And because I wish to know your thoughts. Do I not deserve the truth as well?
Why me, and not them?
Because you are to inherit my title as Grand Master. There's nobody else I'd trust more with this.
I suppose you have another job for me then? Another test for the Grand Master's protege?
Gwyn, please. I trust you because you're my daughter, not just because of your acumen.
And yet Reardon and Arthur are conspicuously absent from this conversation. Am I to keep this a secret from them as well?
You may tell them if you wish, but we both know how they'd react. Reardon is too cynical, and Arthur too emotional to understand the value of our work.
our work? And what would that be?
Isn't it obvious by now?
Asvarel. It's always Asvarel.
They're a threat to all of Varroa, and nobody else will stop them. It has to be us.
Then tell me, what's our next mission?
You never answered my question.
What? Do you deserve to know how I feel?
Oof.
I gave you my answer.
Oof.
Your next mission is in Naja.
Just doesn't even
Until
acknowledge
the
it.
great
Ow.
beast, the Shamak, threatens the waters of Lake Hao'fen, and the trade in the region has all but
You want to be
halted.
able to hear the VA, darling?
Otherwise, details are suspiciously hazy. I suspect somebody's trying to keep us in the dark.
I mean, I've heard it many times.
Given the
the
similarities to
headset
the
over by you.
rampaging beasts we heard of in your latest report, we
Since you're
decided
here.
your team is the best to handle it.
It is very good VA.
That's the official story then?
Yes, well, if the operation is a success, Hao'fen has agreed to cooperate with us and our allies. You are to act accordingly.
Understood. We'll depart as soon as we're able.
Hello, Yeehaw12 and Y2K. Good morning to you, Yeehaw. And yes, Y2K, you do not, in fact, keep all of your abilities when you change classes. Well, it depends. If you're just changing classes laterally, like between different tier 2 classes, your abilities will update to whatever class you've changed to. However, when you promote, you will keep the abilities of the tier 2 class that you promoted from. So, depending on how you mean, then you may keep your abilities. That's the only way, though. You keep your tier 2s when you promote to 3, and then as you're swapping between tier 3 classes, the abilities will update to whatever that of the class is. So, yeah, next mission will be tough if you want to get the chest in the top left/middle, but it is doable on demonic. Yeah, knowing what the next chapter is, I haven't managed to do that on Deity. So doing it on demonic is going to be a really interesting challenge. We're going to be doing some phasing, I think. Hey, Green Goblin Enjoyer, my first stream seeing live. Love your work and everything you do. Keep up the good work. Well, I'm glad you enjoy. Absolutely. I'm glad that I'm able to do it for you. And we plan to do it for a good long while. So lots of good stuff on the horizon for sure. Oh, chapter 4 demonic. Ah, gotcha. You did it on demonic? Yeah, I don't know why I have such a hard time with it. That's the only bonus objective I've ever had an issue with in this game. It's not even a bonus objective. Like, it's not listed. It's just treasure chests. But for some reason, I have a hard time getting there. Did use some battle saves. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Right. Dismissed. Gwyn, wait. It's good to see you three again. I missed you.
Yeah. Me too.
Never used phase on Deity and didn't have a problem, though. It's a good ability. Fair.
And that's when I came in.
Oh boy, here we
Still
go.
A boy scarcely 3 feet tall and blew the castle gates wide open. Apparently, you could feel the blast for miles around.
Y'all ready for the cast enjoying some drinks in a seedy bar and all the shenanigans that come along with that? Refuse to plan easy, but I gotta plan my moves. Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, I think even just Deity is a decent challenge for most people, so. Didn't get the bonus objective with the one throwing the bottles. Ah, see, I always get that one, so maybe that's the difference. Titanium ASMR, man. We might have to. I'm certainly in the right mental state, so. Die. Get him. Do it. Die. Bar fight scene. Yeah, buddy. Uncle Warcrime sharing tales of his youth. I know. The young murder child gets to recount his tales. It's so great.
Must have been quite the show. How come you never pull those tricks with us, huh?
Because, Reardon, he has to hold back. He's
Also, Tipsy
too
Arthur is great.
powerful.
I see you three wasted no time getting deep in your cups.
Gwyn!
Hi, Gwyn.
Gwyn, you have to try their ale. They put some kind of flour in it or something. Tastes like magnesium and kicks like it too.
Well, maybe next time. One of us has to keep their wits about them at least.
He's so responsible.
Drunk Arthur is such a
There's no
mood,
harm in
absolutely.
unwinding a bit. It's been a long journey, after all.
Like I said, next time. You three have your fun.
Do my ears deceive me? Or are you three in need of a new drinking buddy?
Wow, who is he?
Calm down, Arthur.
Lucky guess. Here, pull up a seat and I'll.
Slow down there, Reardon. What's your name, stranger?
Aw, I'm stranger now. Harsh. My name's Zuhair.
You look like you're far from home. What brings you this far east?
Nothing in particular. You could say I'm a wanderer, roaming the world in search of adventure. But really, I just get bored easily. Speaking of, how about that drinking buddy situation?
Come on, please, Gwen.
Okay, Reardon. You can keep him.
Oh, you hear that? That means we're best buds now! This calls for a toast.
I'll drink to that. And now, if you don't mind, might I shoot your questions back at you?
I'm so curious about how Zuhair is going to play on Demonic, because I'll be very upfront with y'all. I dropped his ass like nearly immediately in my deity run and never looked back. He's not bad, but he really doesn't like being in Fragilian because it's really not a great class. Godfrost is good. That's the tier 3, and we'll get to that eventually. In fact, I know Link King put out a video about how busted Godfrost can be. I haven't had the chance to watch it yet, but he was giving me some teasers about it in our DMs. It seemed pretty nutty. But as it stands, I definitely don't think Zuhair wants to be staying in Fragilian at all. So we'll make do in this mission, and then if we're going to use him, we'll probably swap him out of it ASAP. Now, that said, he does have some good bases and a good personal... Oh, excuse me, a good personal skill, so he's worth giving a shot, I would think. But definitely did not fit into my team on my first run, for sure. Just watch that. Conduit then Godfrost. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That tracks with what Link King and I had talked about, for sure. Yeah, level up in Conduit for Mastery. Yep. That is exactly what we were talking about when we were recording our videos the other day. Absolutely, that makes sense.
Sure. I'm Reardon, the scary one's Gwen, the drunk one's Arthur, and the old one.
The old one. Alden's like my age.
Not even that old.
If not younger.
We're with the Order of Eternals, here on
A special mission.
Ooh, I love special missions. What kind?
Oh, nothing too crazy, you know, just hunting down a huge monster.
I wasn't aware they had huge monsters in Naja.
They do! They say it's been terrorizing Lake Hao'fen, devouring entire ships whole, or something like that.
Just what hanging out with teenagers, question mark, is like. That's the thing, Caffeine. They're not teenagers, they're just drunk. They're all like, I don't even know, like, mid-20s. If Arthur's probably slightly younger, but even then, like, this game takes place 25 years after the original. So, assuming that Irving and Marin, like, bedded down pretty quick, like, they're all 22 to 25, which, as I now know, is definitely still young, but, like, not, like, teenage anime protagonist age or anything like that. Big fan of the idea of a growth class and a skill class you promote from. Yeah, definitely. I think there's a lot of optimization that you can do with DD2 in regards to that. That's something Link and I talked about a lot. There's definitely characters that want the growths from one class, but the abilities from another prior to promotion. And I think the team knew that when they were making the game, because they do give you so many astral coins. So you can do a lot of swapping around with characters to get those growths, get the abilities you want, all that type of good stuff.
Reardon?
Its name
Oh boy,
is
the locals are gathering.
Shamik. And it's
A fish.
Oh boy.
soon to be seafood.
Reardon!
What?
I think the townsfolk didn't like your story.
I thought it was great.
Oh, that guy says they're the ones what came to kill Shamik.
The Lord of Waters could never fall to mere steel.
Not if we've got anything to say about it.
Oh no, this is one of those culty backwaters, isn't it?
Ooh, I smell a bar fight.
Get him! Reardon, I swear, when we get out of here...
Maybe not the time?
Ugh, fine. Try not to rough these folks up too bad. They're still just civilians.
Angry civilians?
Oh, I knew you guys would be fun. Mind if I muck in?
Hey, knock yourself out. Or better yet, knock them out.
They're still just civilians. Yeah, I can't wait for one of them to walk up and absolutely fucking annihilate somebody, Gwyn, and send us back to the main menu. Then they'll definitely be just civilians. Yup. Yup. Hey, welcome, Tristan. Good to have you. Good to have you. Early 20s checks out. Yeah, I would say so. Much bigger enjoyer of Seeker on my second playthrough. Yeah, I never used it in my first playthrough, and even just starting to use it on Demonic, it has been very good. Okay, so we have Zuhair. He is, as mentioned, a Fragilin. Low speed, not great defenses, which is kind of unfortunate, but it's definitely not the class that he wants to be in either. Solid power, though, and he has the ability to give himself some defensive buffs, so it won't be terrible. As you can see, there's a lot of people in this bar, and this bar is also very large. And we have count them, 3 treasure chests up top here that we would really like to be able to get. Our bonus objectives are to throw drinks, 8 of them, and those drinks, when thrown, will create like a sticky residue on the floor that slows people when they try to move through it, which is very fun, very thematic. And then to lose no units, which will be very easy to do, because if we lose any units, we immediately die anyway. So that will be a free objective once we successfully clear the map. Easy peasy. So the goal is pretty much just going to be push north as quickly as possible to be able to get to these treasure chests. There we go. If possible, I'd like to be able to kill the boss here as well, just to get the dagger rune. But like, that's secondary, man. That is secondary. I don't know what's in the chests, and I'd like to actually get them for once. Hey, is that the Lord? I've been following you since Unicorn Overlord. Discovered you when I was down with the flu. Oh, well, I'm assuming that you're feeling better now. I would hopefully think so. It's been like a year since that, but very glad that I was able to make some content for you to enjoy, and I hope that you've not only enjoyed that content, but played the games for yourself. Ice Mage with titties out is a fun design. Oh, never gets cold. Well, you'll note, Caffeine, when we go ahead and... No, I need to... I can't look at Zuhair yet. We'll look at Zuhair in a second. We have to select our characters, but then I will show you what it is that I was about to say. Oh, and we actually have max characters. Okay. So, how do we want to position everyone here? Benji's definitely going to hold the middle. Not really much in the way of mages, so Benji is actually in a pretty good position there. Reardon is definitely going to be in position to back up Zuhair. We'll probably move Kamari up. We're probably going to want Saxon up top here. And I think that's going to be pretty good. Is that the Lord? Amazing username. It is a great name, absolutely. But yeah, so if we take a look at Zuhair here, you'll notice he has some very particular abilities. Dancer's Grace, which gives him movement +1. Very, very nice. Defensive Fighter is what he gets from Fragilin, but then he gets Spin Partner, swap places with the unit, applying 4 light weak stacks if they are an enemy. So in terms of functionality, he is literally the game's dancer. He doesn't have the ability for it, but like the actual ability to like let you get an extra turn, which comes later and not in his class tree. But in terms of literal functionality and in design, he's a dancer. He gets extra move and he can move units around for you. So he definitely has utility. He definitely does not want to be in a tank class. Not at all. Definitely not his forte. When you're in a tank class and you've got less than 50% in both defense and fortitude, not great. But we'll make do with him for now while we can. No, Che, you silly goose, you. Wondering if Chip and the crew might extend the survival time frame on demonic difficulty. That way you can get more XP/money. Very good question. I mean, it's certainly possible. I've not talked with him about it at all, but it's certainly something you could drop in the Discord or any sort of like feedback forums or anything. I know demonic was added very late in development, so I would not be surprised if there's fine-tuning that they want to do over time. But I can't speak to it personally. I've recovered since then, Lamau. Unicorn Overlord spoiled me. Not sure if I'll find a game that will satisfy me like that again. I mean, you could always check out the original Ogre Battle games that they're based on, or that Unicorn Overlord is based on, you know? Obviously, it's going to be much more dated, but in terms of functionality, I understand it is much the same, and there's actually a lot of little, like, fiddly-gribbly bits that people like about it mechanically, even more than Unicorn Overlord. So, could be something that's worth checking out. His ass is not there to tank. He's there to look pretty and make wisecracks. Absolutely. Absolutely. No doubt about that. Very good, Kamari. We'll take some damage, but
Blood shall sate the wheel.
the Ruffian will die, and then Kamari should be able to tank anything else that gets thrown at him, so not too concerned about that. Arthur, just to start building stacks, I think we'll give Gwyn some mana. Alden. Let's give Repulsor Shield to Benji here. Because then we can have Benji move up, and he can actually put on Spinning Blade. And he'll be able to just, I think, do more overall damage right now than Alden will. And that's really what we need. Well, if he can hit. Oh, never mind. All right, well, he can crit. That's fine. That works. Cool. All right. that is a rogue down. I will take that. He reminds me a little of Shining Force. I missed that franchise. A lot of people have referenced Shining Force. Yeah. I've never played it, but I clearly need to, and I've intended to, because people have brought it up before. But there's a lot of references to it when it comes to Unicorn Overlord in particular, or Dark Deity in particular. So, not entirely sure what that means, but
This'll be fun.
I mean, I definitely need to check it out. All right, we'll put defensive stance on. So the good thing about Fragilin is when you have block, you get extra accuracy and damage. Defensive fighter, gain 5 power and 25 accuracy when unit has block. So we'll be able to hit more reliably here, but we really don't want to attack first. We want to let them hit us. Just because we want to be very careful about how much damage we're taking right now. As far as everyone else, I think we can just move up. We will pop Call the Pride, just get some extra block going on everybody. And we'll see how this first turn goes. Wish we could get characters in other class trees with the randomized options. Oh, that would be cool, yeah. Maybe that's something that they can add. I know Chip just added a whole bunch of different like game modifiers and randomizers and stuff. It would be interesting if you could have a randomizer for class trees. I don't know. That could wind up like breaking their code base or something, maybe, but it would definitely be cool. Oh my god, even with the block, we were taking damage there. Yeah, Benji's fucking dead. Holy shit. Oh my god, the dodge, let's go! Okay, Benji's not dead, but we need to keep an eye on those guys. Wow, that's a lot of damage.
More like the bestest.
Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Now what the hell do I do?
It's time.
We can very easily pop this guy.
It had to be done.
They should fear you.
I should probably battle save, actually, because there's a lot happening here. In Benji we trust. I mean, clearly that was worth it there for sure, but like, yoicks. Scary times, nonetheless. 23 HP. So we can actually full heal here.
Fear. Don't disappoint me.
I think this is Alden's chance to move up and do some tanking. We need to hold against this major force. So long as we can do that, we should be fine.
They're mine.
The question is, can we?
Be gone.
Gotta love the Lunar Reeve. Always good, always good. We need to build a defensive line up here, I think. So let's do just that. We let them come to us, and then we crack back, and we crack back hard. And that should be fine, I think. We probably want
Okie dokie.
dodge here. Although, we can get some good damage going here with Cass. Nice, okay.
Pulling my weight.
Don't be too harsh.
Not going for the chest, I see. I mean, I definitely intend to. I just want to get, like, some defenses set up on this side here. And then we can push up towards the chest. Hey, Mage General. How you doing? How you doing? Glad I caught another stream. Been playing Dark Deity 1. It's been fun. Favorite units so far are Bianca, Garrick, and Supreme Tank Vesta. Good choices. Bianca and Vesta in particular. Bianca is just an absolute unit. What classes have you been putting her through? Because I love the Bonk Drain Tank build. It's been so good every time I've played that game. It's so satisfying.
Fight as one.
If this is what it takes.
Okay. It's a Swordmaster gone. Thought I was going to play Suikoden. We've a bit of column A, bit of column B. Both games going on here. I don't think I scheduled the wrong game for tonight. Double check. Pretty sure the thumbnail for this one is Dark Deity. Yeah, it is. We're alternating. So Tuesday will be Suikoden. Trying to cover both at once. Oh, Bianca Gale. More dodgy than Sia. Fair enough. Fair enough. Not the way that I would normally go, but my buddy Jordan does like that playthrough or style. So, like, hey, fair enough. Fair enough. I respect it.
Getting jiggy. All eyes on me.
Okay. We've got some defenses going here now. Alright, we have good speed and everything on Saxon as well, so let's put him in to cover Zanel. Damn, we're actually hitting that hard here, huh? Sure.
Here, buddy.
Not too shabby.
You're amazing.
Alright. Ren is also super useful. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Ren is phenomenal. Nice crit, Saxon. Let's go. Keeps happening, but I can only pop in to say hey since I've got an in-service tomorrow. So hey, and now I gotta go. Fair enough, Segno. Just appreciate you popping in and say hi. Hope you have a great day tomorrow. If you end up playing this game again, why not do a run-through where everyone is in their worst optimized class for each character when possible? That would certainly be fun. I would only do it on Deity. Oh, Suhair, that would have been such a good hit, man. Come on. Oh, that would definitely be a fun run, though. Like the world's greatest losers run or something like that. I'm currently putting together information for my overall character overview with suggestions about what I think their best classes could be as well. I just need to get a little bit more information before I really conclusively nail down that type of topic, but I do think I've got a good handle on most of the characters at this point, so shouldn't be too much longer before I'm able to make that happen. Helena's the dragon class? Yes, yes, definitely. Haven't gotten Ren yet at the boat chapter with the 2 Meh units, and you have Monroe. Monroe is phenomenal, absolutely. However, don't diss my Lightning Adept. She's actually pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. People always underestimate her, but she actually can slap for sure. Okay. Now we are making progress here. We don't have Call the Storm, but we do have a pretty good defensive setup going on, especially because I can walk up and I can just brutal strike this dude from a good distance away and nuke him. See ya. But like, see, as a cannon class run, that one would be interesting. I feel like people would have some pretty divisive opinions on what the canon classes for different characters would be. But I could definitely see it being interesting, too.
Be gone.
I think we transfusion here. And slap. Still got the bleed damage, but accuracy is such a problem on this mode, man. Alright, Alden. I need you to stand and deliver, sir. Good. Glad I saw your review. Maybe go back and actually finish the first game after dismissing it. Now I'm like a third of the way through the sequel. Glad it's not nearly as buggy. Yeah, that's definitely a huge improvement over the first game, and I have no qualms about saying that. Like, Chip and the team clearly learned a lot in terms of coding and everything. And more power to them, man, because that shit is not easy. Not at all. So I'm really glad to see that they were able to put some stuff together. Because the game definitely feels a lot better to play in general. No doubt about that. I mean, we can just heal here, honestly. And just let Reardon continue to tank.
Here, buddy. I'm really
He's in a good position. He's got block. He'll be able to activate more block again. Realistically, the one that I'm worried about is Alden, but I mean, he's tanky enough that it really shouldn't be an issue, I don't think. With any luck, anyway.
I'm moving.
Now, the question is... can I kill this guy? Okay, good, good. There we go.
Is this the way?
Now, we just need to be able to tank. Honestly, I think we just go for the Key Blast here to make that a guarantee. Done. Spinning Blades, we have block. Alright. Oh, Seeker Valeria. Yeah, I've wondered about that, honestly. It would be nice to have a character that has enough natural speed that they can just tear through, even with the low speed of Seeker. I'm definitely curious about it. I've also been told by Chip himself that Gallant Valeria is a particular favorite of his. I'm curious about that one, but I mean, when it comes straight from the horse's mouth, I'm not going to dismiss it out of hand. Man, these enemies are dodgy. Nice. Alden doing what Alden does. Love to see it.
I'll never get used to this.
Like, he literally doesn't even need to hit them. They just explode. It's so good. Trixie, what are you doing? What? I'm just freaking out. Trixie really, really, really likes to get in Jane's lap, especially when Jane is lounging on her chair with a blanket. But Jane is currently hanging out, having a good time, and like she's got the headset on her lap, listening to the game sounds and everything. And Trixie's like, "But that's my space." So she's like jumping from Jane's chair to my chair, down onto the arm of my chair, trying to clamber across to Jane's leg, but it's a long distance, so her little legs are shaking, trying to hold herself up. Just absolute ridiculous nonsense at every turn. Characters join at different times with the modifier. Does it change the story or flow of it at all? No differences in terms of story or anything like that. No, it's all very standard in that regard.
Man, I like how consistent Seeker Gwen is, dude.
Sweet moves.
It's so good. Valeria can make Gallant pretty well. It's a bit stronger and faster than Seeker, so she keeps 40% speed growth if I recall my numbers. That is nice. That is definitely nice. Seeker just has the edge on Dex and Mastery. Yeah, and see, that's the thing, man. You really need that Dex and Mastery on this difficulty, as we've been learning. For sure. Alright. Alden and Reardon are going to hold here, I think. I don't think we really have a choice, honestly.
This all you got?
And then everyone else can push north, so we can try and get the treasure chests. Oh, big crit, Valeria. Let's go. Studying these wood slat textures. You should! Phenomenal pixel work in this game. Absolutely. All right, Reardon, just back up, buddy. Just roll back. If we Lunar Reeve, can we then phase next turn? We've got 80 mana now. It'll be 35, so we'll be down to 45. And then I think he'll have enough. We might not need to Lunar Reeve here, though, honestly.
You're done for. Dying's not so bad.
Oh, nice crit. Let's go. Huge.
Not bad.
Okay. So with that in mind, we can shoot here.
My aim is true.
Beautiful.
Oh yeah, get him!
Then Saxon can move up. Oh, does Saxon want to move up, though? I kind of want to go here with... Oh, I can't get the heal there. We might have to move forward a little bit more tentatively this turn. Which is fine, because we'll have phase. So we can start warping characters around.
Getting it?
Hey, that one was mine.
And that'll give us the chance to have our characters get patched up a little bit, which is exactly what we need. We need that opportunity to recover slightly. Okay. Okay. Even Zanil gets a crit. Yeah, the crit that she did not need, but I appreciate it for style points. Nice. Nice. Looking at numbers, Seeker / Gallant Valeria similar to Devoted Gwen in terms of stats. Lucky level ups and you snowball. Unlucky and she gets really bad. Fair. Fair. Gotta love the reflector shield. They won't be able to hold down here forever. Alden's tanky, but it ain't that tanky.
I'll never get used to this.
But it will keep aggro off of us for quite a while. Okay.
You need me? Don't overdo it.
Can throw a drink.
Too easy.
Try to get that objective as well. Gwen can help with that kill. We do have the ability to phase. We've got options here. Command Capuchin easily clears. Gets us some money as well.
Fight as one.
Beautiful.
If this is what it takes. The wield strengthens me, even now.
Aegis Alden needs to be on too, I think. He needs a tank. Benji can hold him off in the bottom of the map. Up top, you think? No, I don't think we need him up there. It was better than Aegis Alden, and Aegis Arthur. I'm very curious about Aegis Arthur, honestly. Like, memes aside, I do think there is actually potential there, but it's just not where you would expect him to be, you know?
One more step towards
nice level for
ascension.
Kamari. Very good. Alright. Still puts his vulnerable stack on. Which is more what I need than anything else.
This all you got?
Grim Stroke. Valeria is going to be dodgy AF. Then
All eyes on me.
Zuhair can defensive stance. He can just pop this guy.
I just can't stop getting better.
And we can get in position for a good phase. Good.
Better luck next time.
Alright. So what does this guy have? Exposing strikes. They can't even get to the treasure chest, so how far can we phase from here? Pretty far, but not far enough. But if I phase Valeria, aha, okay. We can, in fact, make that happen. So send her over the top. Easy. She'll be able to get those chests. Or that one chest, I should say. Now, we need to block this guy, but that's fine. We can do this thing. Get some spinning blade going. Gwyn can help out here.
Way to make it happen. Anything to protect the others.
Good.
Let's get it done.
Get some mana back on Saxon. We're cooking. Repulsor shield stacks. Yes, it does, sir. Yes, it does. Arthur's second tankiest mage. You can take a look at his growth and ages after the map if you want to have an idea. Early, you reflect your shield when enough mana was spent. You have Lunar Wreath. No, it's definitely a good option. That's something that Link and I talked about. Arthur, because of Lunar Reeve and his mana regen passive, is good in literally any class in the mage tree. Like, he's just one of the best characters due to his own personal kit, and there's no getting around that. And that's fine, because I think that's definitely worthwhile and appropriate, shall we say, given his actual story development as it happens. Yeah, that's the thing, though. Geomancer Arthur is way better in general. It is, yes. Because that thing is, Aegis is good as a class, no matter what character you have it on. Whereas Arthur is good as a character, no matter what class you have him on. You see what I'm saying?
I'll need all the strength I can get.
Now, of course, Arthur and Alden are the first two mages that you have for a good long while, so if you do want to go for the repulsor shield strats, you're kind of locked into that, you know?
Me?
But...
Ooh, pretty.
Ooh, an amethyst. Nice. Okay. Alright, alright. I see the vision here. Now we do have to go for a little bit of a battle save, I think. Levels Geomancer for the heal and mastery growth, and promos ages later. You can, yes. Yes, you can use him as utility Geomancer, get the stats, and then just use him as utility Relic Knight. He won't be able to tank as... or a little bit, depending on what difficulty you're on, he'll be able to do some tanking. But if you've leveled through Geomancer until you get to Relic Knight, it's not going to be as effective. And I think that's fine. Like, if that's what you're going for, I think that as a build will work. But it is definitely something that you need to consider, for sure. It's 5 per 20, so we're looking at 15 per attack. I mean, that's fine. Arthur can take that hit. I don't want him to use Lunar Reeve here, because I do want him to phase next turn, but that will work for setup for next turn. The whiff, unfortunately, but it'll make our future attacks more accurate, so that's something.
I can do this. Let me handle this.
I don't like that chance to get hit. I can set Benji up in a defensive position here. Then we can actually have Valeria move in. She can transfuse this whole group, which is huge. Get some damage in, put some exhaustion stacks on. Very nice, very nice.
I'm impressed, honestly.
Then Zuhair can walk up. Wow, he's still taking a lot of damage even despite the heavy block. Holy. Okay. Saxon is faster than the Swordmaster. However, 20 power to 7 defense still isn't great, so that's 13. Assuming that we don't dodge here. We could get a crit. It's not likely, but we could. And then that would prevent us from taking any damage, and Saxon should be able to tank. But it's iffy. That said, we could spin partner. It would put weak on. The issue, though, is then this high damage warrior is in the middle of our group and can just contribute to dogpiling Zuhair. We could then snipe it with Zanel. That is an option as well. Can't discount that. Oh yeah, dude, Scholar's phenomenal. Just having a built-in warp staff on a character is great. Kamari to Wreathed in Flame for 2 turns and phasing with 4 reflective shields. Sounds fun, I want to try it. Oh yeah, yeah, you can do some truly nutty direct damage stuff with that, no doubt. And I definitely want to build into it. Yeah, Zuhair needs to not be in Fragilin for sure. It's definitely the worst class in the Adept tree, and Zuhair is the worst character to have it on. Easy. Do I spin class here? I mean, we have a battle save, so...
Dance with me.
That way we put weak on. She still does a shit ton of damage to him. Okay. Let's shoot with Cass, or with Zanel first. Then we should, yeah, we can get the kill for free. That's the play. Now the warrior is dead. Zuhair still has his defensive stacks. Saxon can chill. Okay. We can throw a random drink. Try and get that going. I don't think we're going to get it, but that's fine. Honestly, I think we just chill with Reardon. He's just doing his thing, holding the line. Yeah. These guys are so strong. Yikes. Yeah, Zuhair's cooked. Oh, he's so bad in this class. Okay. Yowie zowie. How direct of a sequel is this? Should I beat 1 before 2? You don't have to, Charles. You don't have to at all. I enjoy 1, but it's certainly not required to play through. Not at all. Dodge increased, defense increased. Okay. We need a defensive cordon here for sure. I'm almost wondering if we call the storm. 17 damage each, free.
We need to move.
I might have to Lunar Reeve here, which is honestly not the end of the world. Because then we'll still have 2 turns to move up towards the chests. And if we don't get both of them, it's fine. I don't see it being the end of the world whatsoever. What do we get for throwing the drinks? Axe rune. Not the most important thing. See, I think what we do is we go here, we call the storm. We deal a good chunk of damage.
We need to
Arthur, we
move.
know, can survive the other sword master, so we can loot a reeve here for free. Gone.
The sky's the limit.
Then we can go here. We can transfusion, put some bleed on everybody. We can slap. Do some bleed damage, get a level, put some exhaustion stacks on. Much better level for Cass as well. Very nice. Very, very nice. And then Zuhair still gets spanked. I think
I'm moving.
this is unfortunately a very awkward position that we're in. Because, like, these outlaws, they just slap so hard. They have so much power. Put an ice pillar. We don't have the mana for it, unfortunately. Like how there's grid lines for gameplay, but right now for me, they're helping me study the pixel work well. Yeah, and what's cool is you can change the opacity on them. So you can turn them all the way off. You can turn them all the way to max. Handy little quality of life feature, that. I just like it as a very casual visual reference.
Let's let loose.
Yeah, Reardon just holds the line. I think what we do is we put the tanky boys here. We only have one enemy that can hit us here.
Let's do it.
We throw a drink here.
As one.
We'll see how that goes. It's not going to be pretty, don't get me wrong, but
So bad.
gotta appreciate Cass healing. Holy Benji, dude. Oh my god, these outlaws are so fucking nuts, man. Holy shit. They just hit so hard. Alright. Clearly, we just can't push as hard as I would like here. That's fine. We know it now. It is what it is. So what we do instead is we put very accurate Zuhair here. We have Benji fall back. We have Cass move up for transfusions on things to deal damage.
The spirits favor me today.
Terrible level is what it is.
It's us or them.
We throw a drink.
Get them.
We move into position with the team.
Speak.
Reardon just continues to hold, because that's just his job now.
You sure?
And we charge our key for next turn. And that's it. That's this turn. We clearly just need a staging turn, and that's fine. Bonk. Ow. But we get the healing and the damage. Good. Reardon just keeps holding. Good. Okay. Now. This is where things are going to get interesting. Speed is so important. Yeah, definitely. Alrighty. Here, this is easy. We can just command Capuchin for the guaranteed kill.
Fight as one.
We don't even need it.
We don't
Cool.
have these
Saves us the
at
mana.
home.
How much damage can Zuhair deal here? A decent amount. The issue is the damage that he takes. So, fortunately, we can quick stitching. So now what we do is we have Zuhair spin partner. Puts weak on her. Puts her in range of everybody else. We can slap. Good. So now she should be a pretty easy clear. The issue is we need someone who can survive that sellsword. How far can you throw this drink, Benji? Pretty damn far, as it turns out. Okay, okay. Interesting. Huh. I wonder. Still not ideal. 20 power. Defense 11. I mean, he'll live, though. He'll live, though. So we phase Benji. He won't be able to get to the treasure chest, though, because of the liquor. Interesting. Kill this.
See you dodge this.
The Amazon Lancers are deadly, too, yeah.
Stronger. Stronger.
Oh, yeah, dude. Command Caption's great. I love that skill. You think she's up on the dishwasher or the oven? Go get her. Trixie's being a problem causer. That's true. She's acting out because you wouldn't let her sit on you. Trixie was up on the oven, licking pans. We need like a grate we can put around the stovetop. Yeah, Trixie has absolutely decided to cause problems on purpose. So glad I took your recommendation to make Zanila tamer. Oh, dude, it's her best class, like bar none. Like bar none, dude. Absolutely phenomenal class for her. Make no mistake.
I'll see it done.
I'll leave you to it.
Okay.
I'll protect you.
I think we have Alden run up and just
Sure thing.
go man mode. Oh, he can't repulsor shield, though. Interesting. What if we put heavy blind on one of these guys? That could be interesting.
We need to move.
Phase. I think all my calculations are going to be wrong here, but at the same time... Tanky boy. Not tanky boy, but enough HP to not be worried about it. Nice dodge. Nice crit. Take damage, take damage, take damage, take damage. Yes, I played myself with the alcohol. Okay, so... Need to take that last turn back from the beginning. Okay. So I think what we do instead... is we throw this here.
We need to move.
Okay. Then Arthur goes for the phase. We'll still be able to get one of the two chests.
Steady.
Which is better than nothing, man. It's absolutely better than nothing.
They will know fear.
Fight as one! We don't have these back home.
Am I set on what I'll do with the Shamrock? I am not. I am not, my friend. I fully intend to let chat vote on that one.
Dance with me.
Zuhair. Dude. Fucking come on, my guy. Like, I need you to be better than that. Thank you, Saxon. Thank you.
Part and parcel, huh?
Literally 90% chance to hit. Whiffs the fuck out of it. My guy.
Well done.
Okay.
Yep. I'll protect you.
Saxon with the save. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's a huge deal if we don't get everything that's in the chest. I'm not too worried about that. To be completely honest with you. We just hold here, honestly. Guys, these whiffs. What is this? What is this? I mean, Reardon's dead now. There's just no getting around it. He's just done. Unless he gets an insane dodge. Yep, so he gets hit there, he lands this, then the next thing walks up and kills him. Yep. Good job, buddy. Good job. You deserved that. You did that to yourself. All right. Second verse, same as the first.
Here, buddy.
There you go, dude. Ay. Welcome back. Oh, you got a snack. Very nice. All right, Benji, throw a drink. Wait.
I'll do it.
Arthur, throw Benji. Wait.
Steady.
Getting all the rewards here on Demonic felt impossible. I'll tell you right now, I'm getting more of the rewards here on Demonic than I ever have on Deity, which tells you how important these rewards really are. I've never once needed them to complete the game, but it is certainly nice to have. So, like, you know, bit of column A, bit of column B. Now, we need everyone to actually land their damn attacks here, y'all. Come on. Zuhair, thank you. Good.
Let's move, people.
You sure?
Saxon, yeah. You go for it. Good. Okay. Gwyn, Sniperino. Good. Now we're getting somewhere. Cass, heal our biggest, baddest, tanky boy Alden.
Sure thing.
Alden, hold. Valeria, run, I guess. I mean, you're basically out of this fight at this point, but... Oh, Demonic is a beast, for sure. For sure. Nice. What's up, honey? It's the enemy turn, so they get the left-hand side. It's the initiator who gets the left. So, Jane's knowledge of Fire Emblem bamboozling her as to why the characters are facing where they are. Okay. We've made it to the last turn. We're not going to get both chests, but again, that's fine. This is already better than any of my Deity playthroughs. Benji loot for another amethyst. Nice, nice.
I got this.
Valeria, not looking like she's going to be able to do anything particularly useful, unfortunately, but so it goes.
This'll be fun.
We can throw drinks with Zuhair, but we have to throw 4 drinks to get that reward, and it doesn't look like we're getting that either, so I think we're just trying to live. I think we're just thriving. Just thriving and surviving. And you know what? That is A-okay. You go up top of me, healing tank with one guy at the bottom like he's doing with Reardon. I did with Benji in the banner. That's fair. That's fair. If your Benji is tanky enough, you can make it happen, but it's certainly not the easiest thing.
Let's move, people. For the order! Let's put it to good use.
Okay.
This'll be fun. Dance with me.
Sure thing. Don't overdo it.
Let me handle this.
Okie dokie.
All right, team. I think we've done it. We are pretty safe. Got 2 chests, 1 bonus objective. I'll take it. As long as Reardon lives here. Benji does self-heal on those enemies with physical base. Attacking goes pretty well in my experience. Yeah, there's almost no... Actually, are there any? The only magical enemy is the surges on this map. So yeah, Benji can hold really well. The main issue is just how slow Benji can be. You really do have to watch that. But if you can sufficiently support him, then it can definitely work, for sure.
Always moving.
But I'll certainly take what I can get. For me, a dub is a dub. Beautiful.
Just like the good old.
And hey, we got the Elixir of Might for not having anyone die, which is the important one, so... What was in the chest? The 2 chests that we opened were amethysts. I don't know what's in the third chest, but... Yeah, 2 amethysts, that's 2 different, well, components of rings anyway, so...
Oh, I'm all out of heads to crack.
That's a good thing, Reardon. Come on, we should get out of here before they...
What is the meaning of this?
Black Abyss, there's even more guys? Oh, it's over.
When I hear tell of a fight in a tavern, I expect to find drunken layabouts, not armed men.
Now, mister, hold on. This was just one big misunderstanding. See...
Oh, I know the situation. You've come to kill the Shamak, have you not? Why else would one such as you arrive at a time such as this?
I take it you're the one in charge around here.
Correct. I am Chief Hao'fen, speaker for the Shamak.
Gwyn Sildarin, with the Order of Eternals.
I'm Arthur.
Judging from all this fanfare, I assume you're not on board with our mission?
I am not. I know not what would possess the Order to slay the Lord of Waters, and truthfully, I do not care either. You are mortal. The Shamak is not. This mission is doomed to fail.
Respectfully, Chieftain, this wouldn't be the first immortal being we've slain.
Experience will not avail you, girl. The Shamak has guarded these lands since before they were known as Naja. These people worship it as a god, for it may as well be one.
These people? You don't share their faith?
I offer my faith to a great many things in this world. The Shamak is but one of them.
Thanks for the warning, but we can handle ourselves. Are you going to try and stop us?
Judging from the mess you just made, I doubt we could. But the people of Naja will not thank you for your acts of butchery. I can only hope you'll see reason in time.
Come on, everyone. Let's get out of here. Chieftain, the Shamak is attacking people. Livelihoods are being destroyed, and the death toll will only rise higher. Knowing this, they would still worship it?
People are wont to venerate that which brings them pain, if they believe it will one day repay them in bliss. Najan life is brutal, Sildarin. You will understand in due time.
Duly noted. I left payment for our tab at the bar, with a... generous tip. Just, thought it might help.
All right. All right. Oh, the karambit is in that chest. Okay. You can get another karambit from elsewhere as well. It's not the only instance of it in the game, I'm pretty sure. I do really enjoy this whole storyline with, like, the Shamek and the worshippers of it and Hao'fen and all that type of stuff. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. And hey, progress, baby! We are winning right now, and winning is what we do here on the channel. So, we are going to continue winning by putting some new stuff on our characters. As far as what that stuff can be, we have some new rings we can make. Solitude ring, gain 35 accuracy when no bonded allies are within 2 tiles. Actually not terrible for a tanky character, honestly. And then the Indomitable ring, speed and dexterity -2, defense and fortitude +4. Not great on demonic, definitely better on deity. The issue is that having any enemy be able to double you here is so rough. Because the damage stats that they have are so high. Like, so high. It's pretty nuts. So, probably not going to go for Indomitable, but the accuracy, though. Like, the accuracy on someone who has the ability to stand and, like, hold the line like Reardon, that's nice, man. That is definitely nice. Great if you're going to get doubled anyway. I mean, that's fair. That is definitely fair. So if you're really building into like a super tank carry, it's a solid option. I really like Solitude for the accuracy, though. With Reflector Shield, you kind of want to be doubled. I mean, that's fair. That's true. If you have enough defense to survive, that's true. That's true. I can see Indomitable getting better as we get our builds more online. Oh, there was a Jane, and then she disappeared. Jane? You vanished. You were here. I thought you were going to sit down, and then you were gone. You don't have to sit down. I was like, oh, Jane's back. And I turned around. I was just surprised, that's all. No, it's okay. It's okay. You don't have to apologize. The Jane is back, everybody. She immediately appears in chat, waiting for the hi Janes. Hello, Janes. Don't you disappoint her now, chat. I know there's a delay, so I'm giving you about 10 seconds, but people better be chiming in with the hello, Janes. There's Light leading the charge. Chat, don't let her down. Chat, don't do it. I like the band Jane's Addiction. There you go. There's the hi Jane. Okay. Get on it, chat. I can check. I can check Twitch chat. Let's see. Hi again. This is just part of the bit, everybody. If you're new to chat, you say hi to Jane when she shows up, because it is a rare occurrence. Nothing on Twitch. Okay. That's okay. There's nobody watching on Twitch. I don't know how to grow the audience on Twitch. That is beyond my ken currently. Thank you, chat. Much appreciated, chat. If you're looking to go to bed or anything, honey, you can. Oh, what's the point of the love ring? 5 HP more at max bond, so weak. Well, it's per achieved bond level, I think, across multiple characters. So you can actually start to get it stacked, like, pretty high, but Gwyn/Benji quite good with Indomitable ring. Gwyn, for me, not as much, because we're playing her as an archer, but Benji could be, potentially. Yeah, per character, exactly. I think we're going to go with Solitude here, honestly. I think Riordan's going to really like that. Because, like, yeah, he does have a lot of bonds, but we've generally been throwing him in a direction to tank and just being done with it. So if he has the opportunity to get more hits on as well, that's going to be pretty good for him, I think. We don't want the Blazing Ring. It's only a 10% chance to deal 50% more damage, and it's absolutely one of those things where it's going to trigger exactly when we don't want it to and get somebody killed. So we're not going to mess with that. Now, Might, on the other hand, though. This is absolutely something that we want on one of our faster characters, probably Valyria, honestly, because you can just deal so much damage with it. So we're going to give her that. And we can buy an elixir of speed. Let's go. Absolutely. All right. Now for speed, the question is who wants it? Saxon would probably like it, honestly, although he gets speed from charged key, so not the most important thing in the world. We could also give it to Zuhair and switch him out of Fragilin into Conduit. Let's actually see. Oh, we can't. We don't actually have a coin right now for him. Interesting. Hold on. We can buy a coin, so let's see if we can't sell a couple things. There we go. And then we can buy a coin to get Zuhair out of this garbage class. Okay. So we have options here. If we switch him to Conduit, which is definitely a good choice, he gets more speed. Not a ton of speed. We could also switch him to Monk if we wanted to double up on the Monk action, which is certainly not a bad choice. Only cowards class change Zuhair. Ah, yes. I mean, of course, the heroic action is to just bench him permanently. Eve also has no might. Eve by a light year. Eve gets a lot of bonuses, though, that make it easier for her. But it's certainly not a bad choice. I kind of want to go Monk Zuhair, honestly. The main thing is that having more range would be good. We are very melee heavy at the moment. So going Conduit would be nice. We'd get 55 might, only 30 speed, so he'd still be slow. But the mastery growth would be really good for the chain lightning, and the defibrillate would be really nice. So I think Monk is the worst one because you want less speed at the end game. Interesting statement. Tank, explain yourself. Why do you want less speed at the end game? So you don't accidentally kill too many units and get yourself killed? But yeah, I mean, that said, 70% mastery growth is really, really nice here. Having extra move range, you can get into position to chain lightning stuff. Being able to, like, shift people around if you need. This is probably a good choice, and we do have a few other really good Monk candidates coming up. So, yeah, let's go with Conduit. Conduit sounds good. Godfrost build is insane. Godfrost does look really good, yeah. The main thing is just Fragilin sucks, but then Godfrost is great. So, you have options there, for sure. Yeah, we'll go with Conduit for now. Conduit certainly seems like a solid option. As far as the weapon, we'll definitely put the depleted rune on, or the depleted ward. And then, for now, he doesn't really need the crit, honestly. Honestly, I just kind of want to go for more power. Are you far from your mic? Sounds like it. I was turned away. I was looking over towards the my door to my studio because I was talking to Jane, which basically meant that my mic was behind me. We back? There we go. My voice was low because I was turned away because I was talking to Jane, who was at the door to my studio. We should be good now. Everything should be good. All should be Gucci, man. All right. I think we're pretty good as far as our characters are set up at the moment. The speed elixir is still a question. I honestly may just put it into Saxon, just to make it so that he can get more doubles.
Getting it?
Sounds pretty good. All right. I think we are largely set up to move on here, chat.
Centrally located between Varroa's great powers, and with easy access to the sea, seldom does coin change hands without first passing through Hao'fen, beating heart of all trade in the land. But as Gwyn steps through the city gates, she can't help but feel as though those doors open before her, just as a snake might unhinge its jaw.
Ah, Hao'fen. Been a long time since my last visit. I wonder if they still remember me.
Why? You got friends here too?
Not friends, per se. Just, an unpaid tab.
Really? You don't seem the type.
Like I said, it's been a long time. But enough reminiscing. We should probably meet with our contact in the city.
Admiral Elena. Alden and I are slated to meet with her. She should be posted up in the keep along with some kind of council.
Some kind, huh? You really came prepared?
I try. Why? Do you know more than I do?
No, I don't. Unless it somehow escaped your notice that we haven't been given the full picture here.
Well, they definitely left out worshipped as a god from the debrief.
I don't like being kept in the dark, but right now, they hold all the cards.
Then what do we do? Just go in blind?
No, we split up. Alden and I have to handle the meeting, but you two can go be nosy on our behalf.
Easy. Being nosy's my specialty.
Well, that's all well and good, but Alden's the only one who knows his way around town.
How was the war titanium like, man? It goes well. It goes well. We're making progress. I'm very much enjoying demonic. It's definitely made me use my brain, which I'm enjoying. Time for Eve. Hell yeah. Get some Licky Lasso. Do I plan on editing these streams into walkthrough style videos? Probably not. Those types of videos generally tend to not do very well on the channel. So, maybe if I had the second channel in more of a state, but I've not had the time to put into that channel, unfortunately, so. Eva's so good on Deity, but I think she'll be worse on Demonic. I bet she'll dodge a lot less and thus die a lot. Potentially. She has so much luck, though. She's the only one I can rely on to get shit done on a chapter, though mostly once she becomes a Slayer. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, Eve is just so strong in general.
Is he eavesdropping again?
Hey, friends. I was eavesdropping again, and it sounds like you need a guide.
Why? You know a guy?
Know a guy? I am a guy.
I did say Reardon could keep you. Guess that means he ought to take you on walks now and then.
Oh, does that mean he'll feed me too? Hao'fen cuisine is to die for, let me tell you.
I'm a little tight on coin at the moment. And besides, we don't have time to go sightseeing. We've got snooping to do.
Fine. Snooping it is. Shall we?
Lead the way.
I'm glad Reardon's so good at making friends, but why is it always the annoying ones?
Aw, chin up, Arthur. I'm sure they find you as annoying as you find them.
How comforting.
To the keep, then?
Let's.
Later, in Hao'fen Keep.
Quite the decor. They certainly aren't shy about their wealth.
In Hao'fen, wealth is power. Without status, you're left penniless. And without money...
You're done for. Gwyn and Alden, I presume.
And you must be the Admiral. Pleased to meet you.
Likewise. Your friend is half right. Money greases the Hao'fen wheel, but coin is nothing if it does not flow. I control the waters. I control the flow.
Or you did, until the Shamik appeared.
Blunt, but aye. Shammy's not just dangerous, he's bad for business. My business, most especially.
But of course, the danger is the real concern, yes?
Naturally, but the other council members see fit to let this wound fester if they think it'll hurt my position.
In other words, yours is the only support we'll have in the region.
Not quite. There are others too. Come, let me introduce you.
This is going to be an interesting conversation for those of you who don't know what's going on. Would you play back Dark Deity 1 and revise your tier list? I absolutely would. I would even love to stream it. I think now that the channel is more established as a strategy RPG channel, I think it would be more enjoyable overall for everyone if I wound up playing Dark Deity 1 back, and I think it would make for a good time overall. When that will happen is a very different question, because there's a lot of stuff coming out, a lot of indie games I want to cover. We've got Expedition 33 coming out that I desperately want to play and cover. A lot of things on the horizon. So, but if I have the opportunity, I would very much like to do so. Absolutely.
Sorry for the interruption, Captain.
Oh, it's no trouble, Admiral. I see you brought guests.
Uh-oh.
You.
What is the meaning of this?
I take it you're already acquainted?
Calm yourself, Gwyn Sildarin. It is only chance that has had you and I butting heads, as it were. We're all friends here, yes?
Apologies, Admiral. But what is an Asvarelian officer doing here?
That's Captain now. I've been promoted, and I didn't come alone.
Heard a lot about you Order folks. Name's Viserion.
Oh, good. More of them.
The Order is neutral, is it not? Is Asvarel's involvement an issue?
It's not. I'm merely surprised.
You shouldn't be. Naja required aid, and their neighbors turned their backs on them. Asvarel did not.
Gritania is too busy licking its wounds. Sharon is as stingy as ever, and Miradar neglected to answer at all. Our only aid is yours and Asvarel's.
Now that you're all caught up, I'm sure it will be a pleasure working with you two.
Now, you two look like you have questions.
Right. On our way here, we had a run-in with some kind of cult. When they caught wind of why we were here, things got, unpleasant.
Aye, the big guy's got quite the following. Shammy's not a new phenomenon. These waters have been its home for generations now, and it's always been harmless, if a bit scary looking. The last few years, though, it started acting up.
The disturbances around the Weald followed a similar timeline. Curious. Go on.
At first, it was just the lake, but now, it's been seen encroaching upon the harbor. If that thing actually attacks the city...
Why didn't you tell us earlier? If there's a danger to the city itself, then every day we wait is putting more lives on the line.
Oh, now let's not be hasty.
The girl's right. If I had things my way, we'd have the whole Asvarelian Navy on those waters. But there's just no time. We should act now.
I've already got the fleet on standby, ready to leave at a moment's notice.
Do you now? This is news to me.
Then when can you mobilize that fleet?
If I say the word, as early as first light tomorrow.
We can't risk people's lives in the mercy of this beast. First light it is. Unless the Order has any objections.
Actually, that sounds like a fine plan. However, we don't have a boat.
Lady, take a walk down the street and take your pick. There's no shortage of crews eager to get their sea legs back.
Then it sounds like we've got a shopping trip ahead of us.
Ahem. Best hurry, Sildarin. We wouldn't want you to miss out on all the fun.
Right. Let's get going, Alden.
Meanwhile, on the streets of Hao'fen.
Man, tough crowd tonight, huh, fellas? Anybody else learn anything worthwhile?
Yup. A few curse words I'd never heard before. And it turns out our mother's real popular around these parts.
This is pointless. Nobody wants to talk to us unless they think they can scam us.
These are beaten, broken souls.
Hey, you're not giving up, are you?
Of course not. Not yet, at least. Without intel, we're little more than pawns.
Well, it's not like we're going back empty-handed. With such an icy reception, I can guess one thing for sure. We're clearly the last to know what's really going on with the Shamik. I doubt those villagers were its only worshippers.
You think even in the city it has its followers?
I do. And somebody didn't want Father to know. Whatever secrets he may keep, he'd never put us in danger like that. Maybe asking random Joes off the street's the wrong play. What if we ask one of the folks following us?
Following us?
Keep it down. Crap, how long have they been tailing us?
Since we got here. I think there's 2, maybe 3 groups. Guess Mom's not the only popular one, huh?
Shut up! This is serious. We need to tell Gwyn.
Relax. I've got a plan. Follow me. Just down this way.
We've been letting this all play out, but thank you to Fragware for subscribing and the Drock617 for following on Twitch. Very good to have both of you here with us. Hope you continue to enjoy both the game and the channel writ large, whether it be on Twitch or YouTube. Mikhail looks super evil. Oh, definitely. He is definitely the super telegraphed fireman villain for sure. Game seems cool, but it could use some Unicorn Overlord character designs. How so, Hao'fen? What do you mean? Like, in what way, I should ask? No judgment, just curious.
Good idea. After all, what's a tour of the city without a visit to the spooky dark alleyway?
All right, now that we're somewhere private. Hey, lady. How about you show yourself, huh?
You're a brave one, and shrewd. It's a rare sort that can spot me, let alone without me noticing.
Yup, I'm a pretty special guy. It's the hair, you see.
Perhaps not brave, but stupid. You are lucky I'm not a threat to you, or this stunt would have gotten you killed.
And hey, Hao'fen following on Twitch as well. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. That helps immensely, actually. I'm trying to get partnered on Twitch, and turns out it's a little hard to do. So thank you for following there. Art style feels generic compared to Unicorn Overlord. I see. Okay, fair, fair. Oh yeah, as Jake is saying though, Vanillaware is super distinct. Yeah, they have a very established art style for sure. I guess I would say it this way. If this game is good enough that you're like, I would love to see art style decisions similar to Unicorn Overlord, the single greatest strategy RPG that came out in 2024, as the second release of a small indie team, that's pretty damn high praise. Pretty damn high praise, all things considered. And now, I don't necessarily agree. I do think that Dark Deity 2 in particular has very, very strong character designs with a distinct style all their own. But I do get what you're saying, for sure. It's just me that sees Mikhail's ear and thought he was an elf that had his ears cut off. Went on to get revenge as a result. Ooh. I did not consider that, but next time he's on screen, we're going to have to pay attention for that, because that is an interesting idea.
Give me some credit. You had plenty of chances to jump us. It's the other guys I'm worried about.
Funny. That's exactly who I'm here to protect you from.
And who exactly do we have to thank for this guardian angel?
A story for another time. People already know you're here for the Shamik. News travels fast on these streets. I don't need you to trust me, but I'm a friend. For now. And you're going to need friends.
How about a favor for a favor? We trust you, and you tell us what we need to know.
I just said I don't need you.
Oi!
Yeah.
Look at the scowling elf and a lad with ugly hair. Them's the guys what was asking about Shemek.
Ugly? Oh, we're gonna give these guys such a thrashing.
Don't underestimate them. To make it as muscle in this town, you gotta be the best.
You've been asking too many questions, eh? Don't much appreciate council dogs butting into our turf with questions.
You know what's wild, chat? If I'm following the credits correctly, obviously we can't see them right now, but like when I was watching them before, I'm pretty sure that Valeria's VA is the same VA for this random thug, which is a pretty wild range, considering that said VA is Cottontail VA, the VTuber. Just damn good job, man. Damn good job.
What do a bunch of common thugs care about an ancient sea beast?
The Shemek is no beast. He offers us the bounty of Lake Hao'fen and keeps us safe.
And all the while, the council don't give us nothing. They take from everybody.
Please. You don't care a lick who the council takes from. You just wish they left more on the table for you and yours. You're all the same. You and the rest of this city.
What's that supposed to mean, eh?
It means you're filth. Filth to be washed away in Inaleth's name.
Never known a sneak to worship the god of justice. You get a guilty conscience or something.
I am no mere sneak, nor have I ever known guilt. I'm assuming you all know how to fight.
Of course, but I don't like fighting with strangers when I can help it. You got a name?
If you must, you can call me Eve. Now that that's out of the way, let's clean up this rabble.
Ugh, Black Abyss. Can you two go one day without getting into a fight with the locals?
Gwen, nice to see you. Missed you lots and all that. Hey, thoughts on giving us a hand?
It was Reardon's idea.
I sort of expected less guys. We're completely drowning in guys right now.
I swear one of these days Alden.
Not how I hoped to spend my night, but alas.
You'd better have found something useful at least.
Well, of course we did. Come on, when have we ever messed anything up?
Right. Let's just go save these dumbasses.
Let's just go save these dumbasses. God, I love him. Also, like, we're totally drowning in dudes. Yeah, we decided to walk up and actually save these idiots from themselves. Leaps they made from DD1 to DD2 in terms of character mechanics and balance is nothing short of amazing. Oh, absolutely, Wellbringer. It is nuts, dude. Absolutely insane. Alright. So, we have to deal overkill damage, which is really not the hardest thing. We have to visit 6 houses, and we have to escape in 9 turns. Shouldn't be the worst. We gotta push hard, we gotta push fast, but it should definitely be manageable. In that vein, we're probably not bringing Kamari. We can give him an axe. That'll help. But he definitely leans into a slower playstyle. Still missed the weapon system from DD1. Hey!
A zealous warrior.
Dracolypse 6, welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining us. Very good to have you. Hope you enjoy your time as a bean. Hope you stick around for a good long while, my friend. Very good to have you. But yeah, no, I do love the weapon system from DD1. I will definitely miss it, but I understand why they went for what they went for. It just makes balancing and game design so much easier. Yeah, I imagine Kamari is probably just big chillin' though. The one thing he's got going for him is that big AoE heal is really nice. And it kind of makes me want to take him over Benji. Benji's got great luck, but Kamari's got much better defensive stats. And he has a heal. Do I want Benji or Kamari? Because, like, we can absolutely just give Kamari this axe. And now Kamari's got 1 point less power, a little bit less accuracy, a little bit less dodge, less crit. But he's got more speed, he's got more HP, he's got more defense and fortitude. Oh... Take Benji over Kamari, or Kamari over Benji personally. Benji rhymes with bench me. Oh. Kamari needs the levels. He does. The main thing is that on Demonic in particular, I imagine we're definitely going to be benching characters and benching them pretty hard. So right now, Benji and Kamari are kind of competing for the same spot. The thing about Benji is he can give himself block because we have him in Devoted, which is really nice. But Kamari has more natural tankiness, and he can support the team and deal better overall damage. So I think for this chapter, we'll drop Benji and we'll see how it feels using Kamari. Okay. So we've got Eve. Ooh, magical soldier. All right. So we need lots of magic damage here is what I'm hearing. Well, unfortunately, we don't have a ton of it, but I mean, we'll certainly do what we can. Honestly, we'll probably have Kamari lead up the rear here. All right. Why is her back turned? She's so edgy. I know, it's so menacing, right?
Should be running.
Like, I love this class so much just because she doesn't even look at you. She's so focused on the enemy. Yeah, Wreath and Flame is really good. No doubt about that. No doubt about that. We could potentially have Zuhair doubling this Lancer, which would be nice.
Moving it. Let me patch you.
Yeah, we can actually definitely have that.
This'll be fun.
And yeah, he'll be out of range of anything coming in from the second wave. So that's actually pretty good. Oh, wait, what? Speed 10. Oh, I thought you'd get one more speed than he did. Rip. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Now, we can go for the Chain Lightning, but it's not going to jump the way that I want it to, unfortunately. So, we're going to do this instead.
You're done for.
Just get the transfusion going. Man, these guys are insanely tanky. Holy.
Always moving.
I can do this. I can do this. Let me handle this.
Get the charged key. There's the double.
You're in my way.
Nice crit.
Let's do it.
Get a big Call the Pride for the armor.
Let's dance.
We may have to rethink this first turn.
We're in this together.
Yeah, someone stopped by the armor store and bought in bulk. They're tanky AF. They are. These guys are real tanky.
Here.
I think we're gonna spank there.
Not bad.
Don't overdo it.
We'll see if we survive this first turn. I don't think we will.
You simply chose the wrong side.
But
I'll do it.
Maybe.
Be gone. Dance with me.
You let your guard down.
All right, it's something. Holden.
Such power is wasted.
What that HP bar do though? I mean, yeah, they are some thick lads and lasses, let me tell you. Yeah, it's weird that enemies can attack over map obstacles. I'm not sure what that's about, actually. Oh, Saxon, buddy. Nice crit, though. Big heal drop.
Am I getting it?
Damn, boy, those enemies are thick. And yeah, they are. However, we survived. I will certainly take it. Get some first aid going. Gives us more dodge. We can blow up this warrior. Oh, and the crit too. Beautiful. Love to see that. Absolutely love to see it.
Can't always be top of my game, huh?
Hate to see that level though. Ow.
On the path.
Rough. He's got some mana back. We do not need to burn command caption right now. However, what we can do is we can chain lightning.
Too slow.
Nice, got some damage going.
Booyah! Y'all seeing this or what?
Nice, very solid level for Zuhair. Brutal strike here for the guaranteed kill. Grimstroke is a hell of a name for an ability. That's true. Remember you and Link King being met on Aya and her ability, right? Or her personal? Yes, but that was before I realized that you didn't need to actually have a, like, stacks of various different debuffs around you when you used it. I didn't realize that she could just apply them to herself. That changes everything. It's like a toothpick. It changes everything. I'm way, way higher on it now. And I'm excited to be able to try her out in Demonic as a result.
Don't overdo it. I'll have to be careful with this new power.
Very good, very good. Keep getting the Wreathed in Flame going. Let's put some more mana on Gwyn. I'll Reardon grab this house. Let's Saxon go here and charge key.
They should be running.
Okay. Huge damage. Go, Alden, go, Alden, go! Go, Alden, go, Alden, go! Dude, Aegis is so strong. That is a lot of enemies that we just pulled, though. Holy crap. Alright. Okay. We're definitely going to be going for some AoE here for sure. We're going to have to give... Oh, boy.
Yes?
We're going to have to give mana... Alright, let's battle save, actually. We're going to have to give mana to Zuhair.
We can't stop now.
And we can attack here. Good whiff, Arthur. Really proud of you, buddy. Okay.
Let's dance.
I think before I do anything else, I have to chain lightning and see where it goes.
Too slow.
Alright, alright, alright. Not the best, but not the worst.
Brutal.
That was a hell of a series of double clicks that I was not looking for. It's going to make things very interesting very quickly.
Give them no quarter.
Saxon could go hard on the storm. He could. The issue is he doesn't have the mana. So I think we're going to be kind of clustering up on this right-hand side here. Dude, having the 3 range on that is so good. Ooh, nice level as well. Hell yeah. We just keep giving everyone block.
You sure?
We could do that, but is it wise?
Let's get it done.
This could work, though. We can stack a whole ton of block. This is actually not the worst option here. Someone may just get focused, but...
Not backing down.
Nice, Saxon. Alden has this in the bag, easy. Keep hitting Alden, please. Keep doing it. No, don't keep hitting Saxon, though. Oh, the healer. Oh, my God. Okay. Interesting. I was not expecting the healer to go that way. I figured he was just going to go kill Saxon. Now this, though. What the fuck? Sturdy defense increased. Sturdy defense increased. Sturdy defense increased. Okay. We were already almost halfway to our objective, by the way, in terms of turns. Interesting. I need way more damage to clear that. But if I do this... Nope. If I do this... Really? It lives with 1. Are you serious?
Nothing's stopping me now.
Bastard. Okay.
Getting jiggy. Too slow.
Getting some big damage going.
Let's move.
This right here is a very experimental turn that we're dealing with, chat. Very experimental.
They should be running.
Oh yeah, no, Chain Lightning can do a massive amount of damage. However, in the face of this many enemies, don't know that it's looking too great for the home team right now.
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
Saxon needs second and third aid at this point. The whiffs. The whiffs are just nuts right now.
Thanks for protecting me.
The only hope we have right now is to form just the most insane battle line. And unfortunately, I don't think we really have the healing we need for that. But, like, maybe? Yeah, it's so many guys, like... And, like, our team can't hit a goddamn thing. Like, I know our hit rates aren't great, but, like, guys, come on. I need y'all to be better than this.
Be gone. The sky's the limit.
Okay.
I'll protect you.
We keep Reardon alive. The thing is, I don't see Zuhair surviving this.
Hold still for a moment.
But I mean, maybe. Okay, the crit is big though.
Such style. Such grace.
Such punching you in the face? Is that what he was going for there? Not entirely sure.
One more step towards ascension.
There's so many holes in our defenses right now. Like, there's literally just no way. But we'll give it a shot. Why not, right?
Follow my lead.
Fuck them up.
This will hurt.
Keep it up.
I mean, Saxon's just gonna explode, like... Big dodge from Reardon. Okay. Orvalaria is just gonna get shot to death. Oh, well. There it is, yep.
This is not how I go.
Okay, interesting, interesting. So... My first inclination is to fall back and weather the storm, but the problem is we have to get here and escape. Now, we can do that with some cheeky phase stuff, don't get me wrong. But man, holding out against this just insane wave is going to be pretty brutal. That said...
Yep.
We do have options.
I've had enough.
We can transfuse here. Just get the extra damage going.
Let's let loose.
Maybe what we do... We just zap there. Maybe we just have to hold this line. Back up and draw them down. See, that's the thing though, Jake. We have to push all the way north and get to this escape point. So we have a turn to work with. Max. And we need to maximize that turn.
Not backing down.
But I think we have to fall back for a
Thanks
turn
for protecting me.
and weather the storm. I don't think we really have a choice, unfortunately. Now, that doesn't mean we can't pick some stuff off.
I always win.
Gwen can stand on the front. She gets block.
On the path.
Zanelle can just fall back in general. Alden can move here and put up some repulsor shield. Eve is going to just fall back.
Let's rock.
We're gonna put some first aid here. This, I think we should be able to hold.
Don't disappoint me.
Put some quick stitching on. We can distribute some mana. Hello, Kamari, my statuesque elven man. Hell yeah.
Steady.
We just hold here. Alright, Kamari, we just need you to hold, brother. You and everybody else. Holy cast damage, though. Man, she's just gonna die to that other fucking priest. Oh no, he went for the heal. Oh my god. Ow. No, Gwen's just gonna die, though. Holy. Not tanky enough to live, because she's just gonna get sniped. Yeah.
This can't be happening.
Okay. Interesting. Very interesting, because this is such an early turn. With how tanky that first batch of enemies is, to say nothing of all the enemies here in general. I don't know how much faster we can push here. Restart the map? I mean, maybe. But what does restarting really do? Try going left to avoid the pincer? Well, really, the question is, how do these enemies actually start pushing? Like, what triggers them? Do they just start going? Because we can always start cutting left here to avoid some of the agita, you know? Actually, with the bleed, he should die. Not quite. All right. A little bit of a miscalc there, but so it goes.
Too slow.
All right, zap them.
Time to ride.
Saxon gets an easy kill here. We can heal him.
See you dodge this.
If we cut left, we can still avoid these guys by being smart.
Death comes.
Moving it. Hold still for a moment. Coming.
We can't stop now.
Eve is definitely in a rough spot here, just because she doesn't have any upgrades, you know?
You need me? Sure thing. I'm here, don't worry.
Let me help.
I will not abide mediocrity.
Yeah, man. The turnaround on that Kamari level was brutal. Okay, that survives the majority of them, or it avoids the majority of them, I should say. Good Reardon level. He gets the block now. Alden does Alden things. Saxon survives.
Yes. I can't believe it.
Okay, okay. We're getting some good levels here. Okay. Yeah, now we got the reinforcements coming in behind us, though, and boy, there's a lot of them. Okay. Yeah, my cast has not been doing great. However, we do have a lot of opportunities for some big AoE here now.
You sure?
So...
Coming.
Get a good transfusion going.
I've had enough.
I'll leave you to it.
Come on. Bro, these whiffs right now. Like, I know our accuracy is not great, but, like, guys, come on. I need you to be better than this. It is an actual statistical requirement that you be better than this.
Happily. I'm here, don't worry. Brace yourself!
Nice.
You simply chose the wrong... Ah, I've read about these.
Too slow! I just can't stop getting better.
Yeah, I get the feeling we're definitely going to be restarting this one. I don't really see how we're getting out of this.
Be gone.
The sky's the limit.
But we're certainly going to do our goddamn best.
You let your guard down. A clean kill.
It's us or them.
You're goddamn right it is, Saxon. I don't know if truer words have ever been spoken, buddy. Like, why are these archers so tanky?
Sloppy work.
How many returning characters that you can use are there? Two. Yes. You see more than that over the course of the game, but the ones that you can use are limited to 2. Yeah, the archer squad is super nasty, man. Like, what the hell?
Give them no quarter. I'm here.
Right.
And
sure?
we're so hilariously dead right now.
It had to be done.
I can do this. Easy target. We're rich!
Ranger stun's unironically really good in demonic. No, definitely. Absolutely. If they keep splitting damage.
The spirits favor me today.
If they keep splitting damage. Oh well.
Such carelessness is beneath me.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to restart the chapter. Okay. As far as runes that we can equip, we do have options, and I want to use them. Because I think at this point we need them. People keep saying Plague Ring Cass. Maybe? The issue is I just don't think she's tanky enough for it. Hey, Canadia's here. Hello, sir. Good to see you. Good to see you. We could also give her the Dauntless Ring. It's worth a shot. How's it going? It's going, man. It's going. Demonic is definitely living up to its name, which is good, as it should. The positioning of these enemies is diabolical, too. The way that they're all spaced out, so you can't just hit them with a bunch of bleed or something. Now, I would say something that we want to do is probably have Zuhair move up and dance this chick so we can actually start getting AoEs going on. It won't be a ton of AoE, but it's better than nothing. I need Cass to be a little bit closer. Alright, let's try this.
Too slow!
Okay.
Alrighty.
So now, Cass can go here and transfusion.
Dying's not so bad.
Nice crit. I'll take that damage.
Justice is served.
We definitely need to deal maximum possible damage here. Absolute requirement. No doubt. So, to that vein...
Yes?
Probably intended to display Eve's usefulness. You know, that's actually a pretty good point. That is a pretty solid point that you've made there, my friend.
Anything to protect the others.
Good.
I'm really picking this up.
Solid level.
I can do this.
Saxon. Get in there and call the storm. Good damage.
Always moving.
This should be a free command Capuchin kill. Yep.
Fight as one.
Good. One dude left. Well, technically two, but like...
Sure thing.
Don't think we need to worry about one guy all that much.
You simply chose the wrong side.
On it. This will hurt.
Good. Now he's poisoned. He's not going to kill anybody. Better progress. Better progress. That hit, though. Nice dodge, Eve. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. That's what we like to see.
Death comes.
Now we're going to Licky Lasso here to put him in
Let your
range.
guard down.
We're going to have her hold. We're going to battle save, actually. This is where you got to make good use of your abilities, man. Because now, we got to watch all these guys, but we can have Zuhair move up, and he can just nuke these three. Huge damage. Very good.
Booyah! Y'all seeing this or what?
Very good level as well. No mastery, surprisingly enough, but enough other stats that I'm more than happy with it. This should be an easy pickup here for Valeria, although I'd rather she not take any damage, so let's see if we can't have Kamari finish it. Bonk. Very nice.
They didn't stand a chance.
Now we can move Valeria up. We can Grim Poison, get her dodge stacking, probably kill this guy, not take any damage in the process. Take damage in the process. So it goes, I suppose.
Feels like a burst of energy.
Okay. This is definitely feeling like a stronger start.
Let me help.
Get some heals going.
Sure thing.
On the path. Let the force
forest guide you.
It's not healing, but I mean something. He's definitely the tankiest of the group, so.
I'll have to be careful with this new power.
All the stats we want. Alright, we're not in range of that group. We start charging our key. Probably gonna have Arthur give more mana to Saxon so he can do more shenanigans.
Steady.
We got Reardon back up Alden. Alright! Very solid damage. Very solid damage. Very solid damage, and we're alive. Huge. Okay. And now we're not getting bum rushed. Huge. Kamari's doubled by pretty much everybody. Unfortunately. Huge. Alright, so now Cass can push. She can transfusion. She can just pop this. Nice. Don't even care that she takes the hit in the process. Kamari can visit here.
Be gone.
See ya.
Study this later.
We're in this together.
We can enchant our weapon, get that going. And just pop this guy. Beautiful.
That'll have to do.
Damn good technique.
Phrasing? Phrasing? Are we still not doing phrasing? Oh boy. What did I misphrase? I missed it. Oh no. Oh, it's all gone wrong. I have no idea what I misphrased. Oh god.
Let me patch you up.
You hate to see it.
Don't overdo it.
Oh, let's talk about Kamari getting doubled. Oh, I mean, that's fine. Have you seen the guy? He's into it. He's into it. Let's not pretend he's not.
This'll be fun.
Let me handle this.
You can tell that man's into some kinky shit. Yeah, I mean, he's like a kinky blood mage, like an ancient elf who's super dogmatic and uses blood magic. My man is literally just a Drukhari. He's just a 40k dark elf. You know, the hedonist that birthed Slanesh.
You simply
Nice.
chose the wrong side.
Alden, I love what you do. Oh boy, alright. They are approaching. Some of them, anyway. Alden's gonna need another heal if he's gonna live. But if we can make it happen.
Who, me? Hold still for a moment.
No, 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 no. No diss. No diss. Kamari's the goat, man. You know, his goat just might be the throat, that's all. And ain't nothing wrong with that. Listen, I mean, he was clearing it for a reason, right? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, chat, alright? Just calling it like I see it. Sometimes you gotta see it to believe it.
You need me?
Now. How am I dealing with this scenario? I mean, I feel like we're definitely going for a chain lightning here. I just don't know how aggressive we can afford to get, but... Man, Tom. Listen, Canadian, it's been a long day, alright? It's been a long fucking day.
Comes.
If I get a little jiggy with it, then no one can blame me, you know what I'm saying? Really hoping for a dodge there.
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
You're done for. Rest easy now. I'm overflowing with radiance.
Kamari definitely knows how to handle a dagger. I think he does. Hey, Alex. Just wanted to say hi and give a little update that I'm on chapter 20 now of DD1. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. Game is consuming my free time. It'll do that, man. It'll absolutely do that to you. And it's a good game to have happen to you, because, like, man, it is just so good. Could call the storm. Not really the damage that I need. We also have to kill this. We can brutal strike. That'll definitely help.
Let's do it.
Okay. Maybe I'm cooking here. Hold on. That'll reduce the dodge, and then we can just... Pew! See ya.
You make it look easy.
Same feeling as OG Fire Emblem with a lot of modern improvements. Dude, that's what I'm saying. That is exactly what I'm saying. I'm glad that you see the vision, man. Because I really do feel that way about DD1. Like, yes, it had its flaws. I fully acknowledge that. However, I think it brought so much good to the table that is just impossible to ignore. See, there being an archer here is a problem. I guess we could monkey slap the archer. The question is, will Reardon survive after that? Don't know. Archmage Brutal Strike Seeker Gwyn is not something I thought about, and it's damn good. It is, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Be gone.
The sky's the limit.
Yeah, I feel like we got a donkey punch the night here, unfortunately.
You sure?
Unless... maybe I spank this guy. That kill ain't looking great.
Let's get it done.
But...
let me handle this.
we just punch the shit out of her.
Woo! Did y'all see that?
Okay, okay, okay. So now we only have to deal with this archer, and everyone that can he can attack should live. So I think we're actually cooking here. God, I love Lanky Spanky. It's so good. Nice. All right. No one disappoint me over here. Oh, Valeria. Oh, that was the danger zone.
Brace yourself.
All right. Now we have to deal with all this. But. I think we're at least cooking. I think we're at least cooking here, chat. The question is, how much are we cooking? Because we got to be cooking a whole hell of a meal here.
Let me help.
Still a lot of dudes. It is. It is. It's times like this where it would actually be really nice to have a, like a wave seer or whatever it is to drop a whirlpool and just keep them from moving through. That would be really nice. I cannot pretend that it wouldn't be.
I'm here. Don't worry.
Hey, Paladin Leroy has followed on Twitch. Welcome, Paladin Leroy. Thank you for joining us. And thank you for reminding me that I need to check Twitch, actually. All right, not seeing anything in the chat, but very good to have you here nonetheless. Thank you, thank you. Remember how in Metal Gear Solid 5 you had to accumulate resources from Mother Base over real time? Doing that in Xenoblade X right now. Well, I've got a got an idling while I watch. Fair enough, man. You gotta live the life that you gotta live, you know? Oh, Alden, you beautiful, sexy beast. Nice crit, man. Hell yeah. Okay, interesting. So now we can get a big Kamari heal going. For Kamari can take all those dudes. Oh boy. So you had a tier video, so I'm very interested to see how it matched up with my run. Gotta check it out after. Yeah, absolutely. And I hope you enjoy. Definitely a fun discussion to have, for sure. Oh boy. Do I prefer viewers on Twitch or YouTube, Tom? Right now, honestly, getting a few more folks on Twitch would be great. Because I need to have an average of 3 viewers per stream before I can apply for partner. And we certainly have good viewers on YouTube right now for the channel size. So if there's anyone watching who has no preference between YouTube and Twitch, Twitch would definitely be helpful. I think this stream made me love Chain Lightning on its own. Oh, dude, it's so good. Do both? That's true. You could have both open at once. So long as your internet bandwidth can handle it. Okay. Speaking of Chain Lightning. Alright, not the direction that I was hoping it would go, but... we are in a little bit of a predicament here, chat. Just a teensy tiny bit.
On the path. Get them.
Oh my god, the whiff's an L. Almost 80%. Come on. Shit. Well, yeah, that's not good. That is no bueno.
I'll leave you to it.
I'm there.
Here, buddy. You're really strong.
Hey, Woebringer has followed as well. Thank you, Woebringer. Very much appreciated. Hey, Joy Division and Woebringer. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Subscribed to YouTube a while ago. When I found your Unicorn Overlord content, figured I'd give you a follow on Twitch. Well, thank you all, you guys. Absolutely. That's huge. That's actually huge. Yeah, if we can get to some partner on Twitch as well, that'll be massively helpful. Got to diversify the old portfolio, you know?
They should be running.
Especially when I get kicked in the dick by my taxes today. See, the thing is, we really need the heal here.
Death comes.
If we have any chance here, we have to roll the dice and see if we dodge this. Alright.
You make it look easy.
A taste of true power.
Got a big quick stitch.
One more step.
Good level for Kamari. And Hoosier Daddy has followed as well on Twitch. You guys are the best, man.
Whoa.
Get that partner. Got a prime sub with your name on it, bro. Hey, thank you, Willbringer. Holy, going straight for Gwyn. Fair enough. Ouch. Not looking good for Eve. Yeah, okay.
This is not how I go out.
Well, it is in fact how you go out, because that gives us a game over, Eve. So, and Joy Division as well with the follow. You guys are really making things a whole hell of a lot easier right now. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Managed to get a refund on my taxes, just barely. Well, I'm very happy for you, sir. I would love to have gotten a refund. I would love to have not paid anything. That's not the case. That's not the case at all. I'm terrified. Speaking of you, I would love to chat PvP with you anytime. Such a fun game. Hey, fair enough, fair enough. PvP, not my normal scene, but I would be more than happy to talk about it with someone who knows more than me. Absolutely. And Skeleton 2 has followed as well. Man, Twitch popping right now. Thank y'all. That feel when you owe the IRS a big chunk of change? Yep. Yep. It ain't great, brother.
Don't worry.
You've forgotten about all those times the government came in and worked half your shift? Of course, of course. Absolutely. Half of my shift making content on YouTube, yep.
You're amazing.
Get half it back from my state, though, so it's softened. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, I wish. I've always heard tales about how bad taxes can be for content creators on YouTube and stuff, so I thought I was prepared, because I knew about it going in. I really did. It didn't matter.
I'll protect
It did not matter. And I'm being 100% serious when I was having a panic attack earlier today. Thank God I've got Jane. She helped significantly in terms of just like helping me feel better. But oh boy, I was a wreck earlier today. Let me tell you. So, if anyone is ever interested in supporting the channel, I don't want anyone to ever feel guilted or anything. However, I do have a Patreon and YouTube memberships and Super Chats enabled. So, if anyone would like to ever support the channel and keep me from losing my goddamn mind, I am open to such support, and thank you very much. Taxes are so bad, I feel you there. Hey, it's Link King himself. Hello, sir. Not getting many of those low percent crits. Yeah, it would be nice if we would, but unfortunately... Don't want to put you on Xanax or anything like that. Temporary, if you need it, can help. Jane's had to do that before, and it definitely helped her when she was having her struggles, but... No, I don't need any of that. It was just like a, oh my god, my life. When things get real, they get real. It's only human to feel the weight of that. Yeah, brother. Absolutely. Probably going to file for an extension. IRS gave that to me last year so I could spread payments out. You and me both, Light. You and me both. Yeah, it's, when you file your taxes and the IRS tells you that you owe them $3,500, it's like, all right, well, how can I space that out over the course of half a year? Whew. Was not ready for that. Was not ready for that. Now, we need to make space on this left-hand side so we can move the vulnerable team members over here. So, we're just going to go for the chain lightning.
Dance with me.
Then... oh boy. Eve can go down here and do some damage to the archer. We have to clear this guy as well. We can clear this side. The question then is, can we keep people on the other side alive? And really, it's a question of, can we keep Alden alive? 1100 was like, what the fuck, man? Yeah, see, the thing for me, Light, is, as I was talking about on Twitter earlier, this is the first year where I've actually made more money via my content creation and everything than I did via my day job, which is great. That's a really good sign, and that's kind of how Jane was helping me calm down a little bit, because it's like, it's a sign of growth. It is undeniable success. However, this is the price, because, you know, YouTube is no taxes deducted from anything, sponsorships, no taxes deducted from anything, Patreon, no taxes deducted from anything. And again, I knew that, and I thought that I had the right calculations in mind in order to have enough saved up to have that be, like, painful but manageable. But boy, am I bad at math. So, yeah, that one freaked me right the fuck out. I'll tell you that right now. Oh, boy.
Hold still for a moment.
But, with an extension and everything, I'll be fine. I can manage it. It's just, in the moment, that was absolutely panic-inducing, for sure. Just because I was not ready for that number.
are beyond comprehension.
Messed up my taxes years ago and said I owed them like $6,000. Thankfully I'm Canadian and told them to F off. Ah, to have the luxury of being Canadian nowadays, man. Instructions unclear. Destabilized foreign government. Yep. Yes, sirree, Bob.
This will hurt. Whoa.
Not trolling, where is the sub button? On Twitch? I don't have a sub button because I'm not partnered. All you can do is follow at the moment. Been self-employed for around 20 years. If you ever need a hand with planning or just want to bounce ideas, hit me up. Hey, thank you, Wobringer. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's the nature of the beast where, like, I'm such a scrub when it comes to, like, all this stuff right now with just, like, actually getting YouTube off the ground, that I have a lot that I have to learn. But I think if I just have, like, now having the understanding of what it is that I'm actually going to be in for and everything, I think it'll be way more manageable. I just wasn't comprehending exactly how much I was going to be getting hit for. Because the other thing you guys have to keep in mind is I'm in Pennsylvania, too. Pennsylvania, notoriously bad state for supporting self-employed people or, like, small business owners, all that type of stuff. So we get nailed to the wall. Happened to my dad. Still happens to my dad because he owns his own paving business and everything, paving and landscaping, all that type of stuff. You know, general contracting, and he gets crushed every year. It's how the system works, unfortunately. So I knew to expect it. I just didn't know how bad it was going to be. So in future years, I should be fine, especially because last year, you know, like Jane and I had the Japan trip. We moved to a new apartment that's more expensive. I started getting, like, much better but more expensive health insurance. We had to furnish the new apartment, yada, 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 all that type of stuff. So, and that does all stack up very quickly. So, with that not being the case this year, it's going to be a whole hell of a lot easier to save money and all that type of fun stuff. And damn, yeah, this right-hand side is nasty. And also, welcome Grunkus Dunkus. Thank you for following on Twitch. This is huge, guys. Like, this is going to be so much easier to get partner and stuff going now. My God. The luxury of being Canadian. Tell that to our dollar. Doesn't feel like a luxury. Well, the U.S. dollar is about to be no better. And at least your government gives a shit about you. Although I gotta follow my own rules. Can't get too political and current eventsy and everything here. My apologies. Helps me is having a separate bank account where all the content stuff goes into, easier to track. For sure, for sure. And again, it'll be a lot easier to track once I don't have all those extra expenses that's stacking up at the end of the year. That really crushed me last year, for sure. That won't be the issue this year, so. New York State, brutal with taxes. Oh, yeah. Tri-state area, Michael. Let's go. Congrats on getting partnered. I have to apply for it, Crow Fairy Tale, but this is certainly going to make it way, way easier. So thank you guys for that. Absolutely. And then from the Twitch chat, Penn is a great state to visit, but it can be tough. State income tax and municipalities can have some rough local taxes, and things like cigars, my other revenue stream, are taxed pretty heavily. Oh, interesting. That's a pretty cool little side hustle, though, you got going on, Wobringer. Very interesting. Would love to hear more about that, just from a curiosity standpoint. Enjoy Division asking, so, I have been playing this game on Demonic, and while I'm still using Eve, I've been having a tough time with the dagger users in general. Dropped Valeria pretty early. Licky Lasso Kill is great, but how do you get more out of them? Big thing. Big thing. Where's my Valeria? Having the ability to put vulnerable and poison on stuff with your knife is huge for your damage output. Even if your knife user is not securing the kills, especially for someone like Eve who can Licky Lasso something, do some damage, and then get, like, dodge and not be the worse for wear, makes it so much easier to set up kills for the rest of your characters. The vulnerable stacks allow you to deal so much more damage, and the poison in general not only allows you to deal more damage, but also makes it easier to dodge any potential counterattacks. So I love this setup, and you can do it from the very basic knife. that gives you so much utility right off the bat. 'Cause you don't even have to deal damage to get those going. You just need to land the hits. And all of your knife users are generally so accurate that that's very, very easy to do. Are you having blind on knives for survival? That's also a great option. Yeah, it depends on what it is that you're looking for. Like, if you want general survivability and dodginess, blind is a great choice. If you want your generally pretty dodgy knife users to be able to set up kills for your other characters, vulnerable and poison, great option. These are going to be utility characters, especially early. Once you can get more builds going on, get more abilities, more runes, all that type of stuff, then you can start using them as actual damage dealers and killers. But early on, support is going to be the key. Absolutely. And so putting runes on your knives that are going to let them set up stuff for your other party members is the #1 way to go, in my opinion, on Demonic. Heard you say it before I was in the middle of a game while watching on both. Hey, nothing wrong with that, Grunkus. Enjoy your game, and thank you for being here. Soon they still have the road to partner on the dashboard. Yep. Yeah, no, I do know exactly what I need. So I think I need like 2 more streams with an average concurrent viewers of 3, and then I can do that. So, slow steps. Hey, Riley. Oh, there's my desktop. Accidentally clicked out while I was trying to scroll up on the chat. So yeah, I'm not getting political, but they're coming for video games now. It's personal. Yeah. Yeah, that's the big channel rule that I have. No current events, all that type of stuff. So I try to avoid it as well, because I want everyone to feel welcome here and people to just have a place to not have to think about all that shit, because God knows it's everywhere else. And I value that for myself, and I value that for all you guys too. So I really, really try to not discuss any of that, and I very heavily enforce that no one does it in chat or Discord or anything either. There's plenty of other places you can discuss that stuff, for sure. Just not here. But yes, also I do agree with Light. Yeah, it's one thing to have like debates and discussions for people to get heated, and that's another thing. Like, these are just the things that are happening. Like, the tariffs are just a thing, man. Like, that's just reality. I can't avoid that. Like, this weapon system better than the first game, easier to manage. It is, for sure. There's a lot of uniqueness of the DD1 weapon system that I do really enjoy, and I know other people in chat miss as well. But this is a generally more well-balanced system, I would say.
Hold still for a moment.
All right, let's go for a little bit more of a fallback strat here, because I think we just need to at this point.
Don't overdo it.
Dagger runes go a long way then. Oh, absolutely. When do I stream next? Tuesday. Tuesdays are our normal weekly stream time, like guaranteed, unless something untoward is happening. And we will probably be doing Suikoden 1 on Tuesday. So I'll get that scheduled as soon as possible. And then, I mean, we have to bust through Suikoden 1. I want to try to clear Suikoden 2, and we have to clear this run of Dark Deity. So we have a lot of streaming to do. And then, not only is there a bunch of indie stuff that I want to cover, probably not on stream, but still, but then Expedition 33 is coming out in like a couple of weeks. And I'm thinking that I would love to stream Expedition 33, but I don't see it happening. I just don't see like having the time. So I'm probably going to play that in my own time and then like do review, guide content, all that type of stuff for it. Because otherwise I just don't think I'll be able to make it happen, unfortunately.
Here, buddy.
Playing the FF16 DLCs. I know, I want to go back and do them too. One thing to have to talk about what's not avoidable, / when it's inherently linked to a game we're playing. Yeah, no, definitely. Sometimes it's just silly to try to pretend to be able to not talk about certain stuff. And that's just the nature of the beast. But in terms of like hot button issues that have no clear solution and very divisive topics, like that's the type of stuff that we avoid here for sure.
Strengthens me. Even now. Keep it up.
100% no politics on stream is my rule, even if folks are all vibing or whatever. I never want to put someone out, especially new viewer or lurker. Jordan said it best. The other guys buy shoes too. Hell yeah. Absolutely, whoa. Absolutely.
Death comes.
See, that's what's rough about even this chapter and any new recruits in general is you don't have the opportunity to patch them up. Like, you can't fix up their builds. You can't do any of that. And that's nasty. Like, Eve could be doing so much more for us right now. Like, if this guy had vulnerable on him, we wouldn't need this crit to kill him. He would just be dead. But we can't apply that to Eve.
Justice is served.
I know Chip's talked about how it's just a limitation of, like, the, like, game engine, like, how characters get recruited and everything, but boy, I would love it if you could do that. DLC for Dark Deity 2? I hope so. I mean, we got the Beach DLC for DD1, so I'd be surprised if they weren't able to do something for DD2, but I have no info one way or the other, so... Okay. I think we're actually going to go for the defibrillate here. That's really going to put a stun on him? Are you serious? Man, I figured his HP was low enough for that. Shit. Alright. I don't think Alden's going to live right here anyway. I think we are once again in a rough spot.
We need to move. We can't stop now.
We'll see, though. Alden is a tanky boy. The RG concluded. Gameplay teaser on Earth, 10 a.m. Pacific time. Okay, nice. Oh yeah, Alden's dead as fuck.
This shouldn't be possible.
Yeah, this whole squad on this right-hand side. We might have to rethink this one once again, because there's just so much. I mean, the other thing I can do is I can have Alden fall back. But, like...
They should be running.
I could...
Yes?
I could potentially do some shenanigans here. By licky lassoing Alden.
Hold still for a moment.
It's a ton of setup.
Don't overdo it.
Probably still not going to work. But...
I know just the right spell.
what we can do here...
A taste of true power. One more step towards ascension.
They should be running. You let your guard down.
is we can licky lasso him. Now that is definitely a big expenditure of resources, which is certainly not ideal.
I'll protect you.
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
Getting jiggy. Dance with me.
If we can clear these guys...
Here, buddy.
Fight as one.
Okay, okay.
Spreading my wings.
How'd you do How'd you do that so much damage with Alden? Ah, my friend. My friend. Let me show you the Alden build. So, Scimitar with a rune that makes his damage type magical, which means he blows up any sort of heavy armor character. Especially because when he gets attacked with Aegis, damage increases for the next attack. He also has his personal skill, Team Tactics, 2 additional damage for every status effect on an enemy. We have a very debuff-focused team. So, all that put together, he slaps. And he slaps hard. I love my Alden build so much. It's so much fun.
See you dodge this.
Now, more likely than not, this still won't be enough.
I'll see it done.
Someone's just going to get sniped or overwhelmed or something. But if they don't, that someone's just going to be Kamari. He's not tanky enough. Yeah. All right. Okay, so we need a different setup here. This is the most challenging chapter yet, easily. One thing I felt FF16 could have used more rewards for doing stylish combos, or at least a grading system. Well, that's what the arcade mode is for, right? Where you go back through and do levels like without taking hits, having the best combos, clear times, all that type of stuff, and then you do get grades. Alden could give Kamari reflective armor. The issue is it doesn't actually boost Kamari's defense. It just makes him deal more damage on the crackback. At which point I'd rather just have Alden, who is tankier, taking those hits. So, much as I like Kamari, we're going to swap, we're going to put Benji back in, and then, for whatever reason, my Cass is just not doing what I need her to, so I would rather have those rings on Alden. The extra defense and fortitude is huge. The Plague Ring for the extra damage for him is huge. I think that's just going to be the way to go. He's our front runner. No beating around the bush. Mana reduction for Command Orangutan is actually going to be really good there. Okay. We'll have less healing with Kamari, but that's pretty much all he's been doing, so... No, you're welcome, Crow Fairy Tale. You would think that reflective armor would, like, give defensive stats, but yeah, it doesn't actually, unfortunately. Yeah, Joy Division, dude, that Alden build is so nuts. Like, Aegis tank Alden is the way to go, and let nobody tell you otherwise. It's so insane. Like, truly, truly nuts.
Too slow.
Okay. Then we do this.
You let your guard
Oh,
down.
now we're cooking with gas. Hold on. Now we can get everyone with the status effects.
You're done for.
Okay, okay, okay. I'm liking where this is going now.
Steady.
We get Benji in there. We can just command Capuchin something. We can give some speed to Saxon. Ooh, buddy. We might just be getting somewhere.
You're amazing.
Sadly benched Alden, but actually not so sad because I love my roster so far. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I think pretty much every character in the game is definitely usable, no doubt about that. It's just a matter of how you use who.
Sure thing. Don't overdo it.
Now Alden can start tanking up here. Very good, very good.
On the path.
Can we just get a command caption kill here? Not quite. Okay, Benji can get a kill here, but he'll take a big slap in the process. If we weaken here, maybe even get the crit? Nope. Like how that's the first time since we class changed Zuhair that we've actually seen his attack animation.
Get them.
Nice.
Sloppy work.
Okay. Yeah, we just go for the slap. Good.
I'm really picking this up.
Not bad.
It's really interesting because it is so hard to actually alpha strike all the enemies. Like, it's really, really hard to make happen.
Let me handle this.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Brutal.
So now it's just this guy. Alright, we have to offer up some other alternatives, unfortunately. We may have actually just screwed ourselves here, honestly. Tom, question. Do you like the training option in this game? Is it worth the investment if you got the gold for it? Yes, absolutely. It absolutely is. And if we're struggling too much here for a little while, I may actually wind up going into training by selling off some excess weapons just to get some extra levels. Because there's definitely... we are struggling a little bit here. And because of the command Capuchin build... would have been great if we got that dodge, but...
Not backing down.
with command Capuchin, you can actually make back all the money that you use to get into the training mission if you're slow. So... it's definitely worthwhile. Oh my god.
Benji has been...
Okay. So about that training mission. I don't think I can actually get back to training here. Because I can go out to the main menu, but we saved on the battle prep screen. Which until this point I've never even needed to consider. Alright. It is what it is. Just gonna have to lock the fuck in and make do, boy. Okay, so... nah, no way you can go back to the base from system. That's why we just checked. Does not let you, unfortunately. Alright, so... I think we're going to do something slightly cheeky here. think we're going to wind up phasing Alden forward.
We need to move. Steady.
Because we need him to start tanking right away. We need not only for him to start tanking, but also to start spanking.
I'm here, don't worry.
Plus, he's going to be able to deal good damage here as well, so...
Too slow.
Good.
You're done for.
Good. Get all the stacking status effects going. Start getting our block.
I've got your back.
Get all of our enhancements going. Speed 1. Yeesh. Absolutely insane. My word.
Let me patch you up.
Start stacking dodge for Valeria. We need to deal a little bit of damage there. Okay. Oh, I forgot that the only way that Gwyn can attack from 3 range is if we use her Brutal Strike, not if we use Enchant Weapon. Shit. I am unfortunately a dum-dum head.
Get them. Stay together.
This has all gone wrong.
Love it.
On it.
Now Zuhair can't attack anything. I've screwed this whole thing up. Great googly moogly, it's all gone to shit. Hey, at least you've got the dodge.
You need me?
Alright, let's watch it all go wrong.
See it done.
Brace yourself!
Yeah, Alden ain't surviving this shit, unfortunately. Not without clearing one more of these guys. It was a close thing, but I screwed all that up. Okay. God, I wish my Cassandra was better. She's really disappointing. Like, severely. Okay, so we can attack here from Gwyn. Or with Gwyn. I don't think we want Zuhair to be doing his spin class routine. Honestly. I think we just want a Licky Lasso. And then he can Chain Lightning. Chain Lightning is just too good to not be making use of here. I kind of wish I had Seeker Benji right now, just for the extra range damage. I don't have the coins for all that, unfortunately, but... Played the first 3 turns of this map pretty slow, and then when I got the Skull Mage down, it was much easier. I believe it, yeah, I believe it. We've just been a little bit too aggressive with trying to push up into this middle point here, but it's like, we have to, because we have to get to the escape point. So I feel like we're going to be very heavily relying on phase here, for sure.
On it. Just follow my lead.
I've had enough.
All right, get some bleed going here.
Be gone.
Just go all in on damage. Fuck it. We gotta kill these guys. Like, they've got to go.
Benji boost.
Got some spinning blade. Get rid of the warrior.
Let's rock.
Get rid of the soldier.
Get them.
Wow.
Feeling better? Feeling better?
Don't overdo it.
Get the reflector shield going. The guy who deals magic damage is gone, which is good.
You want a medal?
Because he's definitely the most dangerous of them.
Stay together.
Just so not used to any sort of mage dealing 18 damage to a lancer. That is just insane, man.
Here, buddy.
Like, this level of tankiness is unreal. Thank you, Saxon. Whew. Turn limits are pretty tough on this map. They are, yeah.
Getting it?
Damn good technique.
Okay. I don't see anyone dying to this guy. Unless I miscalculated how close I got up top.
Such power is wasted on you.
Alden is dealing exactly the damage that I need him to, so this is fine. Suhair is fine. Okay, okay, okay. Now we're cooking. Even though I've already said that multiple times, but like this time, for real, we are definitely cooking this time. Absolutely no cap, no forehead. No hopium or copium. For real, in real life, not Minecraft.
Let's move, people. We're in this together.
Get our enchant weapon going so we can actually just deal damage. Gets us some block.
That'll have to do.
And some decent stats as well. Very nice. Go for the lacerate just to kill this guy. Good. Took damage for it, but I'll take it.
Let me patch you up. Okie dokie. I'll protect you.
All right, Alden. I need you to get in there, and I need you to start doing work, brother. We don't want to aggro these. But we can aggro anything else, and that's pretty much fine.
I'm here. Don't worry.
Okay, good. He has the rings. Okay, now what's the aggro range on these again? Gotta put mana on people.
Steady.
The fact that they've got 2 different warriors and a priest that can all attack this spotter. It's pretty nasty.
You sure?
We've got the speed. But not the HP, man. I guess what we do, actually, is we go here, we call the Pride. Then we charge key. And Saxon should be able to survive that.
This
This'll be fun.
I'm there.
Okay, we got the big bonk there.
See you dodge this.
Nice.
Try this one for size.
Okay, that might have been a little much.
I'll have to be careful with this new.
Took away you got so much trouble with this chapter. It was quite easy. Just finished it 10 minutes ago and started after you got all objectives. I mean, sometimes it's just a matter of different team comps and setups and all that type of stuff, you know? Alright, Saxon is alive, baby. Huge. Okay. Now, this is a good spot to be in. We've got some great setups for some status effect distribution. Love to see it. Love that bleed damage. Benji, that one was most certainly not yours. Don't be a hog.
On the path.
Very nice.
Keep it up.
Let's do
This looks like a great chain lightning opportunity over here. Although we need to push up a little bit for it to be maximally effective. That's fine. We can do this thing. Zap. Oh.
Y'all seeing this or what?
The speed. The speed. I have a need for speed.
Oh yeah. Bad guy. Sweet games.
No defense on the bench, unfortunately, but what can you do? Now, I really don't want to aggro these guys, so... how can I do that successfully?
Don't overdo it.
We have Alden clear here. Alden needs to lead the front. The left-hand side of the map needs to be his.
Hold nothing back.
So, we are going to do everything we can to facilitate such an action.
Hold still for a moment.
Nice. Look, Tom, more probably have fun. I'm going to explore Osaka a bit. Hey, yeah, go. Do your thing, yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a wonderful time, my friend. Alright, we should be able to survive this with Reardon, no problem. He's certainly a tanky boy.
I'm really picking this up.
Decent level.
Death comes.
Then we licky lasso one of these fools and blow him up.
Oh yeah, get him!
Then we just snipe the other one after we enchant our weapon again. Beautiful.
Don't get in my way.
Okay. Now, we have to visit 6 houses. If we leave this one behind, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Gonna be a little nasty to get those ones up top. However, I don't know how viable it is to try to get this one at this point. So, I think...
let's get it done.
I think we actually do this. We visit, and then we immediately phase off. And even send him, like, over here. Cool. Alright, progress. Nice Zuhair level. Yeah. Team feels like they're doing alright at the moment. You're gonna hear a USB connecting sound. It's me plugging my phone into my computer. Just to give it some extra battery power. There we go. Okay. We've got the team on the right-hand side coming in. However, we are in a much better position to deal with that at this point, which is very important.
You're done for.
Huge crit, Alden. Beautiful, buddy. Love that. Yeah, at this point, I think the name of the game is just going to be falling back.
Death will purify you.
We just fall back, and we let the enemy come to us. Good. Because now we have so much more breathing room. By being on the left side here, we have so much more room to maneuver. We can actually, like, bait these guys out a little bit. Which I do think we need to do. I do think we need to work on actually, like, killing a lot of these. But I think we can do that so much more safely now. Yeah, because, like, none of these can reach us right now. So if we say have Benji go here and Spinning Blade, he cannot easily kill that. Good to know. However, we do have options.
I can do this.
We have to be careful with Saxon here. I think if anything, we just have Zuhair do this and blast him. Nice. I love this crit. Zap.
On to the next one.
Hey, that one was mine.
I feel Benji's just awful. I benched the Benji so hard. He has his very particular moments. As a brawler, he can be very nice. It's just, you gotta be so careful with him, you know? That's the big thing. And yes, welcome back from Osaka, lol. I think we can actually... Speed 8, speed 12... I think we can actually bait here with Reardon.
Let's let loose.
And then who needs mana? Somebody clearly needs it. Benji, you're chilling. Probably Saxon, honestly.
Steady.
Okay. Good. The unfortunate whiff from Benji. Hey, bond with Zuhair and Benji, though. There you go, Benj. Alright. Now we've got the reinforcements coming in behind us. However, it's a much better position than we were in previously. I'm not going to battle save just yet, just to be safe. But that damage, though. Oh, that damage.
Booyah! Y'all doing this or what?
If we can keep getting levels like this for Zuhair, we're going to be in a good spot, man. We really are.
Justice descends. Just another sinner.
Not bad.
Now, this is where we have to commit to this side of the board.
Get them!
Whiffs, guys!
Spreading my
I've never had Zanelle be this inaccurate before. It's insane.
Let's rock!
Absolutely baffles me.
Hold still for a moment.
Good call. Don't overdo it.
Orders. Holler if you need me.
We spank here. He explodes.
Alrighty.
Yeah, Cass's damage is so bad, man. It's insane, actually. Get the call to storm, though.
Yes! I can't believe it.
And a nice level. I'm concerned about our ability to successfully use it, but...
I always win.
Sweet moves.
I'll do it. Steady.
Give cast mana. Then healing touch here.
Let me at him.
And then spinning blade, just get the block going for next turn. I don't know, man. It was a really bad whiff. All right, Saxon, come on. Big dodges here, brother. Well, it's pretty much that, isn't it? Yep.
That was stupid. Sorry.
Okay.
Coming. You're done for.
This is absolutely my single biggest issue. Bitter and Elementalist this run, fire AoE as well, fire. Yeah, honestly, man, like, she's not doing it as Ritualist at all right now, so... switching to Elementalist might not be a terrible idea.
So powerful.
Let's dance. Let's dance. Upping the tempo.
Big defib there. We lose out on damage, but we patch Alden up really well. Unfortunately, no crit, but we get the kill with the bleed, so okay.
Good call. Don't overdo it.
More repulsor shield shenanigans. Just make that guy explode. Love it, love it, love it.
I've got your back.
Get an easy Gwyn kill here. Having Alden in position on this side is going to be a lot better for us overall.
It had to be done.
Well done.
I'll do it.
Be gone.
Pop her.
Special delivery.
Pop him, most likely. Okay, not quite, but... that's what Licky Lasso's for, baby. Get over here.
You let your guard down.
Beautiful. Okay, okay. We're going to start pulling stuff with Alden, but again, that's fine. Because we do need to do it at some point.
Benji boost.
We're not in aggro range of anything on the left, so...
Sweet, sweet gains.
maybe now is where we can start working on it. Nice. Huge damage. Okay, here they come. We have a little bit of time, and we can really get Alden set up to deal some damage here as well. Like, really, really set up. The main thing I want is to ensure that Benji isn't getting attacked by too much stuff. This is a better place to battle save than previously. If only Benji could get the kill, wouldn't that be something? Wouldn't that just be lovely? I certainly think so.
I'll do it. Steady.
Alden, I need you to have more mana.
Don't overdo it.
I need you to make sure that this thief fucking explodes. Yeah, that'll do.
Sorry.
That'll do. That'll do. That'll do it, Chief. Little dabble do ya on that one. My guy taking 40 damage per time that he hits me. Yikes.
Trying to run.
Ho, ho, ho.
Let me help.
Okay, we can successfully sneak Zuhair in here. And just kill her, please. You've got the crit. Thank you. Goodbye.
What? You want a medal?
Alright, now we can leave Alden to do his work. This guy will probably go for Cass, but that's fine. Everything else is going to start stacking on Alden, and he's going to just blow him up, hopefully.
It's time.
Huge damage from Gwyn.
What? You want a medal?
Hey, big crit from Zanelle as well with the 4%. Hell yeah. And we got the Dex. Let's go. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Beautiful. Beautiful. And nothing else can hit here, so we may as well have Reardon actually do his thing. Get that house visited. It's so funny, like, I'm so not worried about the actual, like, the houses at all. Or the overkill damage, really. I just don't give a shit. I just want to make sure we live. As long as we can live, I'm happy. Anything beyond that, literally secondary objective. And make no mistake. Oh my god, my cast is so garbage. Oh my. Go, Alden, go, Alden, go. Go, Alden, go, Alden, go. Still. Massive. Absolutely huge. Is that such a clean chain lightning right there as well? I think we've finally done it, ladies and gents. I think we've finally broken this middle of the map here. Everything after this is just gravy.
Get them.
No, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. No, you're not allowed to miss that. No, 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 no. You're not going to snatch my victory from me like this, game. Absolutely not.
Benji boost.
Alright, Benj, clearly, surely, you can kill this archer. You can't. What good are you? Why is your damage output so garbage, Benji?
Get them.
Okay, good.
They didn't stand a chance.
I'm moving. Dance with me.
Huge damage. Huge damage. Snatching defeat from the jaws of victory. Seriously. It's alright, though. We're cooking with gas now.
You let your guard down.
Eve and Valeria are going to eat this guy for breakfast.
I got this.
Ladies.
This all you got?
Ladies. You're gonna have to stop making a liar of me like this. You're really, really gonna have to knock it the fuck off.
Yep. I'll protect you.
Getting a mite ridiculous at this point.
You need me?
Like, just ever so slightly.
Hope this works. Brace yourself.
Alright, well, she's guaranteed dead now.
I'll never get used to this.
Okay. See, now we've had so much malarkey happen that I'm worried about our ability to actually, like, hold.
Yes.
Oh, it's such a nice Saxon level 2, and I don't think we're going to have the opportunity to use it. It's so... Okay. Let me think. If I spank this guy...
I'm really picking this up.
We spank him. We attack here. Okay. I mean, that's better. The issue is Benji is so fucking bad.
We need to
I
move.
think we have to actually phase Benji over here.
We can't stop now.
To go get the house next turn. And now it's only our tankiest soldiers. Now, unfortunately, this shithead is in range. Oh, boy.
Let's move, people.
Hope you actually try Shining Force 1, at least 1 and 2. Yeah, oh, definitely, definitely. I hope so. I would like to, for sure. Okay, we've got block now. So you're telling me we've got block chance. Hell yeah. Oh, and then the crit. Let's go. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, chat. Progress has been made. We only have 3 turns to escape. But. Boucheron he is not. That is for sure. Benji is no Bouche. A Bouche is nay he.
Steady.
The transfusion will be too good here.
Yep. You're done for. Get away from me.
Nice crit. Huge damage. Let's go. Ain't got no time for sitting around, baby.
Let me handle this.
We gotta push, and we gotta push fucking hard. We got wolves on our tail, brother. The chain lightning. Oh, the chain lightning. It's so good. Love chain lightning. Bump, 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 bump.
Just follow my lead.
We lick this man over here. We get a
I am
level.
the Avatar
No might,
in
but we
elect
do slap the shit out of him nonetheless just to get the bleed stacks.
Justice descends.
Thanks for protecting me.
Valeria steps in. Does more of the same. Huge.
What? You want a medal?
Okay, we've almost got him. So Neil, just shoot this guy. Dead.
Give them no quarter.
Let's move, people.
Gwyn.
Sure thing.
Who do you attack, actually? That's a good question. And hey, Games Jake 727 has followed. Oh, did I miss Deuterino? Hold on. Did I miss Deuterino an hour ago? Well, Deuterino, I'm so sorry if I missed you. I don't remember seeing that one. My apologies. But Games Jake 727 and Deuterino both. Thank you for following, everybody. Good to have you all with us here. Benji's been doing okay this round. Chapter 9 through training is done. Fair, fair. Are you on Deity or Demonic Woe? Because that definitely can make a difference, for sure, as I've learned. Oh, right, we still have Reardon as well. Sick. Okay, so Reardon just comes over here. We guarantee the kill with the Command Orangutan.
It's time.
I don't even care that we have to brutal strike here. I do not give a shit. Kill him.
Finish this.
Bow rune, that's huge. And then we kill this guy.
Brace yourself.
Okay.
Just when I thought
Holy Alden level. Okay. Won't be able to phase anymore? We will. On the last turn. Actually, no, on the... Yeah, on the last turn. But that's fine. That is perfectly okay. Because, like, with Licky Lasso and stuff like that, we can totally make that work.
Let's dance.
We're in this together.
Hey, Tristan from YouTube has followed. Hey, I wonder who could that could possibly be. Thank you very much, Tristan. Much appreciated. All right, we've got our overkill damage. That's huge. We can bait this guy with anything. Well, I was gonna say anything ranged, but also just anything Alden.
Let me help.
Yeah, it was really just breaking that middle blockade, man. As soon as we were able to do that.
Flowing with radiance.
All right, better level for Cass. I don't think it's going to save her at this point, but
On the
as soon as we were able to bust through there with Cass, everything
I'm
changed.
there.
Or with Cass. As soon as we were able to bust through there in general, not with Cass. Cass barely did anything there.
You need me?
All right, go Alden, go Alden, go.
I'm here. Don't worry.
We just got to outrun these guys at this point. Yeah, Cass is not in a good spot. That's the nature of the beast, though, man. When you're running with rolled stats, it's just how it goes, you know? I should battle save. Okay. Because we do have some nasty stuff walking up behind us.
Yes?
I can actually phase this turn. We could actually win this turn if we have to. Yes. So we've got that in our back pocket if we really need it. I don't think we will, but it's good to know that we do. Because I would love to actually be able to get this house objective.
Let me help.
If it winds up being at all possible. Because we could totally have Alden grab here. We could, like, do some Licky Lasso stuff to get over there and just, like, phase in up here. Definitely. That is so doable.
Let's finish this.
Partner equals confirmed. Apparently, Twitch leaked a Switch 2 edition of a game. In what... I guess in what context? Like, I don't really follow what exactly that would mean.
Let me patch you up. On it.
Be decisive.
I'm moving.
Come on, please. Give Alden an excuse. Alright, the boys are trying to hold back here. Guessing how some Switch one games are getting switched to updates. One of the unannounced ones was leaked. Well, right. No, I figured that. I just meant more like how do they leak it, I guess? Like, what does that entail?
I'm moving. Dance with me.
Big zap.
I just can't stop getting better.
death comes.
So we can literally get Eve here now. So Eve is locked the fuck in.
Easy target.
Good call.
Alden visits this house. I guess... Need to phase cast. Yeah, that'll work.
Steady.
Phase cast here. We're actually going to get all of our bonus objectives. And a great level for Alden or Arthur as well. Nice. And then we can just pick on these guys for XP and we're done, chat. We did it. Visit the house. Do not attack. There's 5,000 gold, which is huge for what we're trying to do at this point. We can command Capuchin this man back into the Stone Age. Or... Hold on.
Special delivery.
We'll raise you one better.
I'm going all out.
You do this. Benji can slap.
Hold still already. Bad guy gone.
Okay. Really? 1 damage short, huh? Interesting.
Fight as one.
Lucky. Let's go. More money. Money, 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 money. GG. Yes, sir. G-jiggity. And we eked out some extra levels and XP at the end there. Absolutely huge. Absolutely huge. Worth.
Just like the good.
This is what I'm saying, chat. These levels are tough. They make you think. But, like, it's satisfying. It is really satisfying to clear these demonic chapters, man. GG. Thank you, gentlemen.
I thought you were supposed to be good at making friends.
Tamagotchi Plaza Nintendo
Yep.
Switch 2 edition.
And what's an
Oh,
enemy
that
if
makes
not,
sense.
Particularly angry friend.
What did you two learn?
Much and little at the same time.
Mikhail again. This is too convenient. He must be involved somehow.
And we have less than a day to find out how.
What about you two? Any good finds?
Well, nothing concrete, but we did find, drumroll please, this girl.
And does this girl have a name?
I am Eve, and I have a letter for you. Technically, it's for your father, but...
Hang on. I thought you were just tailing us. You know father? What's going on here?
Just open the damn letter.
Irving, it's time to call in that favor. I need you to look after this girl. Her name is Eve, and I won't lie to you, she's dangerous. Maybe you can help her out. Maybe you can't. You were always good with people, better than me. I've already made enough mistakes, and if she stays here, more people will die.
Those of you who have been playing DD1 are familiar with it. This should be familiar.
She's gone too far. Further than I can drag her back from. The Najan Code says I should kill her myself for what she's done. But I won't. I'm no father, but I think I understand what the word means now. Keep her safe. Give her something to live for. Something better than a dagger and a contract. I'm sorry. W.
Hey, Alden. Did Father know a W back in the day?
Yeah, he did.
Ah, I see what's going on here. You're one of Ren's, aren't you, girl?
Ooh, I kinda know that guy. Some kind of master thief or assassin or something. Real underworld hotshot. Your pops really got around, huh?
You could say that. Sounds like this Ren character just made you our problem.
What did you do to piss off the whole underworld? And how many people have you gotten killed over it?
The letter says you'll help me, not ask questions. Besides, you lot are in more danger than I am.
Explain.
I don't know if you're stupid or just unlucky, but whatever you're planning here in Naja has really shaken up the whole damn beehive. Citizens, militias, underworld families, noble retinues, doesn't matter. If there's a closed door, there's a whisper about you behind it. Whoever your employer is, they're not telling you everything. This is a huge power play by somebody with very grand ambitions.
Yeah, Mage General, you know what's up. Let's go. Yeah, Ren is phenomenal, dude. Like, he's the super edgelord character that everyone, like, people will laugh about, but then, like, really enjoy using nonetheless. Absolutely, absolutely such a fun character to use. And then in Dark Deity 2, you get his absolute protege and a written letter of recommendation / pleading for help on her behalf from him, which, given what you learn about the character as you use him and get his bonds and everything in DD1, that says a lot. That says a lot.
A play at what? Who stands to gain from this?
Who knows? Probably some fat cat noble, Najin or otherwise. Hell, could even be the Admiral. She's always had a fire lit under her ass.
I've never considered... I thought the Admiral was using Asvarel just as much as she's using us. But is there a chance they're the ones really pulling the strings?
What, you think Asvarel ticked the big fish off? Please, I don't like him either, but that's a bit much.
Damn it. If only Father were here. He'd know what to do.
There's one part I still don't understand. The Shamik's rage is a recent phenomenon, no? Why do people still hold faith in him?
When a god starts a plague, who do people blame? The god or each other? They don't see Shamik's rage as a threat. They see it as a reckoning. The sinners are getting their due. They'd burn their own homes down if the sparks might catch on their neighbors.
Your new friend's quite the cynic, Reardon.
Whatever.
Well, it seems to me we're short on allies here in Hao'fen, but we still need intel. And if we can't find it from the Najin people, we'll just have to go straight to the source.
I take it you have a plan?
I do. But first, we need a boat.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. Oh, God, I love this game so much. We only successfully cleared 2 chapters, which is nuts. But they were very satisfying. They were very, very satisfying. Would have been nice if Ren and a certain female had Eve as their daughter. I can only assume you mean Sia, given that she's also a thief, but I'm not sure. Guys, unfortunately, I think this is where I'm going to have to call this one here. I was only planning on going for about 4 hours. I've been desperately trying to fix my sleep schedule, and then now with all this tax stuff and the stress and everything, I need to try even harder. So I think I'm going to call this one here. I may potentially try to squeeze the stream in tomorrow as well, maybe during the day, but it really depends. Really depends. So if it does wind up happening, it'll be pretty short notice, but I would really like to play more of this. I love playing Dark Deity with you guys. So we will see what I'm able to do. Definitely have a stream Tuesday night for Suikoden. Absolutely. And then other than that, we'll have to see. One thing to note, I did reach out to my manager at my day job and asked him to put me back on 4 days a week because I went down to 3 days, like around October of last year, just to help myself with burnout and stuff. But yeah, I need to recoup some losses and everything here. So schedule's going to be a little bit tighter again. I'm probably going to be closing Monday nights, so we'll have less stuff going on around then. But we'll see. You know, I'll see what happens with all that. I'll keep you guys informed, of course, as always. Yeah, and I will talk to you all very, very soon. I hope to have a video out tomorrow as well. We'll see if I actually manage to make that happen, but I want to start talking about some of my favorite builds, so... Yeah, with all that said, guys, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for all the support, all the gifted memberships, all the new members, all the people joining on Twitch. Absolutely massive. Thank you so much. I'm going to look and see if we qualify for Twitch partner yet. Fingers crossed on that. Thank you all. And plenty more stuff on the horizon. So, Until then, I do hope that you all have a good night. Stay safe and healthy out there. And I will answer this question from Wobringer that I just saw. Do I tweet out the streams? I typically do. I just forgot. I just straight up forgot tonight because I've been so stressed out. But I do try to tweet out the streams. So, yeah. Ooh, and Chemicalogic? I almost said chemicallergic. Thank you for joining on Twitch. Yeah, if you're ever looking to get updates about when I'm going to be streaming and everything, Discord and my Twitter are the two places to go. So, and both should be linked in the description of this stream, so you can check those out too. But yes, with that said, we're going to bail. Have a good one, y'all. Thank you all for being here, and I will talk to you very, very soon. Peace.